Hello? Hi. Hello? 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 It's me. Nabby. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Today we play Go Go Nippon. Make the music stop. Make the music stop! Hello? Hi. 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 Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, we're going to Japan. Ah! Don't look at me. So, maybe I should start my tracking. This is what having ADHD is. There's a lot of prep that goes into this, okay? There's a lot of buttons I have to press for everything to work, and I don't always remember. All right. Now perceive me. Hi. You can look at me now. I'm here. Hi. Everything's fine. Everything's okie-dokie. Yeah. Artichoke. Is the game sound coming through? Yes. It's just... Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? There it is. I can see it. Today... Oh my god, are we? We're all adorable. We're all very cute. How's it going, Bolus? How's it going? We're going to Japan. This is my first trip to Japan. With famous VTubers, what's their names? AKIRA and MAKOTO. Who are not Fuwamoko, the famous HoloLive VTubers. That would be crazy. That would be insane. That's not what this is. Everything's configured. We got everything configured up over here. The message speed is message speeding. The auto mode message speed is auto mode message speed. I'm taking my pants off. I'm taking my pants off. There's nothing anybody can do about it. I'm taking my pants off. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! I'm taking my pants off. Hi, Lilith. How's it going? I'm taking my pants off. And there's nothing you can do about it. Woo! Where are my comfy pants? We're taking our pants off. Woo! Where's my other pants? Ah, fuck it. I've got my Snoop Dogg pajamas. I'll put those on. They sell Snoop Dogg pajamas at Walmart. By the way. I wouldn't have bought them if I knew that he was at the... Yeah, they sell Snoop Dogg pajamas at Walmart. I wouldn't have bought them had I known that he played the Trump inauguration. But, you know, I can rest easy that Snoop Dogg only cares about money. He doesn't really support anyone. Alright. He didn't give a fuck. Money speaks to that man. We're going to Nippon! Guys! Guys! We're going to Nippon! Isn't that cool? Ah! Ah! You thought he supported Obama? He was at the Trump inauguration. I don't know. I don't think he supports anybody. Really? I think he supports money. Money! Alright, I'm pressing the start button. I'm pressing the start button! Guys! Fuwamoko's gonna teach us about Japan! I mean, AKIRA and MAKOTO! My name is... He said why he supported Obama because his wife has a fat ass. It's not working! It won't let me type! Why? Well, my name is nothing. Open the tab of the currency in your country and enter the exchange rate. $1 US equals... Okay. Well, it won't let me type anything. It just goes. Hold up. Maybe it's a configuration thing. Hold up. I know. We're already facing issues. Why? Why? Game won't let me type. I thought just starting up the game to make sure that OBS would capture it would be enough, but no. Oh my god. No, I get it. I probably have to set it to like, reset the like, it probably has something to do with the resolution. Probably.
You're a loser.
I'm not a loser!
Loser.
You're a
loser. Loser. You're
I'm not a loser!
loser.
Anyways. It's fine. Configure. It's very small now for me. Okay, that was it. I literally, after this, I have to fix the, I'll fix the resolution. It doesn't matter to y'all because your resolution's the same for you all. Thank you, Bolus, for the head pat. I appreciate it. Navy. Navy is my name. What's the current currency rate between a yen and a dollar? $1 US equals what yen? All right, let's just Google it right quick. Let's see. $1 US equal yen. $1 US equals 148.54 yen? What? Canadian? No, I'm not gonna use Canadian. I'm not even, it doesn't even, there's not even a Canadian option. 148. There's just US dollar and European. 54. Okay. What do you mean there's an error? $1 US about the exchange rate. The valid range of value you can enter is 0.1 and up to the first decimal point. I don't understand. I don't understand this math. Why is it making me do exchange rates? Why? Fuwamoka, why? I mean, Akira and Makoto. MAKOTO. What? Do I just put 148? 148.5. Ah, that works. Sigh. It's no use. Is this me? Is this Navy? I'll read it as me. My dream is finally coming true. I'd planned to sleep on the plane, so I'd have plenty of energy. By the way, I've been planning a trip to Japan with one of my best IRL friends, and it's like 20 hours from where I live. We're gonna be on planes for like almost an entire day. So anyways, so I'd have plenty of energy, but I haven't felt the slightest bit tired the whole time. I have to make it big. Thank God. Okay. Now it's big for me again. No. I don't want to exit. I just want to go back to the game. I just want to return to the game. How do I do it? Okay. But I haven't felt the slightest bit tired the whole time. But now, I suddenly feel totally exhausted. Can we speed up the text speed a little bit, should we? But we're now beginning our, oh my God, descent. We ask you to fasten your seatbelts at this time. I can't go to sleep now. But at least I'm realizing my dream of coming to Japan. Menu again, please. Hide text box. No. System setting. Message speed. There we go. Return to game, please. This is that landmass below. It must be Japan. It looks like you're already in the airport. What are you talking about? Wow! This is incredible! I've been saving up my money and studying Japanese hard, all in preparation for this day. My beloved Japan, I swear to make the most of my time here. But there's something I have to do first. I'm gonna be here for a week. While I'm here, I'll be staying in the home of a Japanese family. I'll be staying with two brothers I met in a chat room, Makoto and AKIRA. They were so happy to hear I was finally coming to Japan, they invited me to stay in their home while I'm here. First off, I have to meet up with the two of them. But where the heck are they? I told them my plane was coming in. I figured they'd be coming to meet me. I don't see them in the crowd anywhere. And I don't see anyone who could possibly be them. What am I going to do? Surely that's not Makoto or AKIRA. That's a girl. Sorry. Autism is taking over. Ah! Huh? Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but are you Navy? Yes, my name is Navy, but then it is you. Thank goodness. I thought we'd gone to the wrong gate for a minute there. Whoops. But who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Makoto, Misaki Matsuko, Makoto. It's nice to meet you, if that's the right thing to say. What? Makoto? You mean you're... And this is... Oh, come on, don't be so shy. You have to introduce yourself. Nasutu Michu Manimu Izu Akira Misaki. If that girl is Makoto, then this must be AKIRA! What the hell? I am Rukingu Fuwaru to Shinguyu. What's wrong, Navy? Well, Makoto and AKIRA, I thought you would be guys. Aren't Makoto and AKIRA boys' names in Japan? It's always been that way in the manga I read and anime I watched, so I just... That's true. Now that you mention it, we never mentioned that in the chat. And unlike Japanese, you can't necessarily differentiate gender through text in English. It's true that Makoto and AKIRA are often boys' names in Japan, so it sometimes results in misunderstandings. But it's not so unusual for them to be girls' names like, well, with us. The one on the right could definitely be the boy. That's Mokoko. She's so cute. It's really surprised you didn't. It really surprised you, didn't it? I mean, that's not Mokoko. So, that's definitely not. This is not Fuwamoko. This is not Fuwawa. This is not Mokoko. Yeah. I see. Then Makoto. Makoto? Then Makoto and AKIRA were both girls. I could have sworn they were boys. Huh? Wait a minute! If they're both girls,
Does that mean I just stumbled into a week stay in a house with two girls?
So stupid.
I totally did! And now that I look at them, they're both super cute. Super kawaii desu. This might be my lucky day. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, let's try this again. My name is Misaki Makoto. I'm studying English literature at a university in the city. I look forward to getting to know you.
This guy's gonna get himself arrested. Player character is kind of down bad. Like, he's like, I've never even seen a girl. What?
I'm Navy. I know that much.
Ah, that's right. I look forward to getting to know you.
Yes, indeed. And this is my little sister Akira. Hi, Aki-chan. Or hey, Aki-chan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What the? She seemed so happy a minute ago. Why is she giving me the cold shoulder now? What is it, Aki-chan? Why are you so angry? I'm not angry at all. Oh, don't say that. Are you still mad that he thought you were a guy? Not at all. I said I'm totally not mad. Come on. You were so looking forward to seeing him. I wasn't looking forward to it at all. You're not being honest. I'm sorry. It looks like Aki-chan is in a bit of a bad mood. Don't take it personally. But she looks kind of pissed at me. She's not. She's really not. It's just what? She's just at that age. Please don't worry about it, okay?
What does that mean? She's just at that age.
Okay. Well, anyway, now that introductions are finished, we'd better get going. I'd like to get you home as soon as possible.
Huh?
But first, I have a favor to ask.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Well, you can speak Japanese, can't you?
Daijoubu. That's it. Oh, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Somebody asked me if I could speak Japanese. I would just sing that song by Styx.
Yeah, I've been studying it back at home. Good. Then from now on, I'd like you to speak as much Japanese as you can, okay? To tell the truth, Akira's English is a little bad.
I see.
Yes.
I had a feeling, judging by her pronunciation earlier. What? But didn't she speak English in the chat room?
I translated all of that for her.
Ah, that explains that.
Anyway, could we switch to Japanese from here on out?
Sure, I understand. Then let's start again. Makoto, Akira, I look forward to getting to know you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Then let's get going.
Okay.
To get to our house, first we have to go into Tokyo.
If these had the pronunciations in Japanese, I would read the Japanese, but I can't read kanji. I cannot read these moon runes. Going to Tokyo, huh? Isn't the airport part of Tokyo?
I'm afraid not. We're in Chiba, the prefecture adjacent to Tokyo. The prefecture adjacent to Tokyo. It'll take a little while to get into Tokyo proper.
I never knew that.
It's a little inconvenient, but it can't be helped. Tokyo being as small as it is. Anyway, I'd like us to head off to Tokyo, but there's one other thing.
I can't read snack, blarg. Right? Exactly.
Listen, do you have a cell phone?
A cell phone?
Yeah, I have one that does international roaming. I see. That should be okay.
What do you mean, okay?
If you didn't have one, we could rent one at the airport. I was going to recommend renting one, but I think you'll be fine using your phone.
Okay, then let's head to your...
Wait a minute.
Huh? What?
Check this.
Huh? This is a card? What the heck?
This is called a Suica.
Suica?
Yeah, how should I explain? A prepaid transit card.
This is a good voice. This is an acceptable voice for her, right? Prepaid?
Yes, you top up the value on that card, then touch it to the ticket reader at the station, and it automatically deducts your train fare. It's a convenient thing to have. You don't need to calculate the fare to your destination or worry about buying tickets.
Wow, Suica, huh? Sounds convenient.
There's another type of transit card in Tokyo called Pasmo, but it works the same way Suica does. However, Suica can be used all over Japan, while Pasmo can only be used in the Kanto region.
So there's Pasmo and Suica? Well, I have to remember that.
There's one more thing to watch out for. A Suica or Pasmo alone isn't enough to get you on a special express train. If you want to ride the special express, you need to buy a separate express ticket.
I see.
Anyway, you can easily buy Suica or Pasmo cards at the appropriately labeled ticket machine.
See? Sorry.
See?
Wow, I see. It even has Suica written on it. I don't see it, actually. This says Quaco, which is not Seiko, which is a watch brand, but this is like a bootleg version. I don't see the Suica. Sorry. Doesn't Suica mean like watermelon in Japanese? Looks like you changed the language of the tickets machine written... Try that again. Looks like you changed the language of the ticket machine to English, so even non-Japanese speaking tourists can use it. Oh, okay, I have to click with the mouse.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. I see. I can use these machines to top up the card, too.
That's right. Do you want to try?
Sure. I guess I'll add 5,000 yen. Let's see. Press the touch panel, change to English display. Choose amount of charge, insert the money. Whoa! Woohoo! I did it!
Very well done. Now you should have 5,000 yen worth of cash stored on your card.
5,000 yen. Isn't that like $5 or something? It's not very much money.
Anyway, shall we finally head into Tokyo?
Sure. How do we get there? By the way, this motherfucker's he just got off the plane. First day in Japan, I'm like, to the hotel. I'm going to bed. Like, you want me straight off a 20-hour flight? Just straight into Tokyo, where everything is overwhelming as fuck. No thanks. Jesus.
Let's see. There are several ways, but the best method might be a special express train called the Narita Express. So, here, a special express ticket. I bought it for you in advance.
Ah.
I've heard that in Narita Airport, you can buy a bargain set with a special express ticket that comes with a boarding ticket and Suica card. But only foreign travelers are allowed to buy them, so we couldn't get one for you. But I guess this time we'll just have to do it this way.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyway, let's use our Suica to get on the train. Just remember that if you're going to use Suica to ride the special express, you need to go through the station's attendant's gate.
Got it. Then I'd better get my Suica ready. It should be in my wallet.
No need to take it out of your wallet.
Huh? Then how am I supposed to use my Suica?
Just bring your whole wallet close to the machine.
Burr?
I'm not sure he believes you. If you think we're putting one over at you, just try it.
Wow, so highly detailed. What? It really worked! I didn't believe them at all. A card you can use while it's still in your wallet? It's like magic. Just touch your wallet to the IC card terminal and... Oh! It made a noise! That must mean I can pass through. This is so useful. I don't even have to take it out of my wallet. It's really fun! Whoops! No time to get lost in thought. I need to give my special express ticket to the station attendant. Great! Now I can ride the Narita Express.
Oh no, the train's about to leave. Come on, hurry up.
Huh? Oh, wait a second.
Come on, hurry up here. We're going. Wait, don't pull me so hard. Ah!
Sorry. I thought that this game would be voice acted by the girls. I thought I would just read the player character lines, but apparently not.
We're here.
So this is Tokyo Station.
So, to pass out, hold your Suica card up to the turnstile terminal.
Ah, some numbers appear on the screen. Ah, I see. Must be the train fare and cash remaining on my card.
Here we are. This is Tokyo Station. This is...
This is... Wow, this is a train station. I guess it must be, since we got here on a train, after all. This guy's a fucking genius. Holy shit, it's Sherlock Holmes. Well, there's so many stores and restaurants and souvenir shops. This is less like a station and more like a shopping mall.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how big this station is.
That's true. Even Japanese people get lost in Tokyo Station if they're not used to it.
Wow, I see.
There are 14 lines in the station, including subways and bullet trains.
14 lines?
Well, yes.
It must be huge. It must be. Hey, Peter, get a load of this train station. It's huge. Hey, Pete.
Sorry. That's my Ron Swan. That's my Joe Swan. Anyways.
Anyway, we'll be boarding the subway now, so you better keep close to us.
Huh? Where are we going?
Well, our house, of course.
Oh, right. I forgot we were going to your house.
It's already so late. We'll have plenty of time to show you around the city tomorrow.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay, we're here.
Hey, look, they got a Whack-Donald's. Oh, I love Whack-Donald's. This is...
Yeah, this is the closest station to our house.
the closest station to their house. I guess I'll be coming here a lot over the next few days.
Anyway, it's quite late. We'll head straight home tonight and show you around tomorrow.
Wow, this is the town where Makoto and Akira live. Even so.
What's wrong? You look so disoriented.
Wait, no. You did it wrong. You read it wrong.
What's wrong? You look so disoriented. It's just a regular suburb. It's not that strange, is it?
It sure is. This stuff is completely foreign to me.
What? What's so foreign about it?
Well, like that vending machine over there. It's got juice and cigarettes.
That's true, but so what? That's the kind of thing you see anywhere.
It absolutely is not. I don't think you'd find that anywhere but Japan. I went to a venue, a music venue one time that had a cigarette machine. Although it didn't sell juice as well, it was just cigarettes.
Really?
Really? At least that's not how it is in my country. I guess there could be other countries with vending machines out on residential street corners. Anyway, there's so many stores open at this time of night. Hey, look at that. What store is that over there?
That's a conveni.
Conveni?
It's short for convenience store. You can buy things like food and magazines there, even household supplies. They're open 24 hours, so they really are convenient.
A 24-hour store that sells all that within walking distance?
Well, yes.
These girls are looking at me like I'm crazy. You sound crazy. It's a fucking gas station. We have convenience stores everywhere in the world. But there's so many 24-hour stores and vending machines around. All these things that would never exist outside Japan. I've never seen a vending machine or a 24-hour convenience store. Where does this guy live? That fucking uncontacted tribe island? The North Sentinelese? But when I think about it, I guess it's a sign that it's a really safe area. That's Japan for you.
Here we are. This is our home. Come on in.
I've heard you're supposed to leave your shoes by the entrance in Japan. I guess it's true. Japanese-style dining rooms have a tatami area, too. I'm glad I remembered to pack my good socks. Tatami is tatami. Soft mats used for flooring in traditional Japanese rooms. Wearing shoes or slippers on tatami is a big faux pas. Soft mats, huh? Used for flooring? Oh, like that wood stuff? I think I know what they're talking about. It would be embarrassing if I hadn't.
This is the living room, and that's the kitchen. Please make yourself at home.
Thanks.
In exchange, you have to not make a mess.
I won't.
That's right. Anyway, let's go to your room.
Damn. What the heck? This chick, she be trying to get me alone in the room in her house for some time now, it seems like.
This is a Japanese-style guest room. Will it work for you? ...
Wow!
Huh?
A tatami room! A Japanese-style room! That's amazing! I can really stay here?
Yes, well, this is our only guest room, so...
Yes! It's been my dream to stay at a tatami room. Thank you!
I see. I'm glad you're happy about it. Anyway, as long as you're here, you can think of it as your room. Make yourself at home.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Makoto.
What?
Where are your parents? If I'm gonna stay here for a while, I'd like to introduce myself.
Oh, our parents aren't here.
What? What did you just say?
Our parents were called out of town for 2 weeks on urgent business. It's a shame. They really wanted to meet you.
Oh, I thought they just lived alone. How old are these people? Hold up.
So, I'm afraid they won't be back until you've gone. I'm really sorry. Anyways, I have to help with the dinner preparations. Could you wait a few minutes, then come to the living room?
Sure. ... Their parents aren't here, but This guy! They won't be back until after I'm gone? In other words, the whole time I'm in Japan, the only ones in the house will be Makoto, Akira, and I? That's... How is that going to work? What do you... No way! I mean, it's not like I've done anything to feel guilty about, but... a penis and vagina stay together in same house? Oingo boingo? Fucking guy. I have to stop thinking about this. They've been nothing but good to me. I can't betray the kindness they've shown me. What are you thinking about doing? Holy shit! This guy's a sex pest. I'm not gonna think about that stuff anymore. I won't think about it. I won't! I'm a gentleman! A gentleman! A gentleman! A gentleman! Wow! But check out this spread. The table's covered in food.
I know, right? Aki-chan's been slaying over it all day.
What?
I was not slaving over anything. Sure. I won't say anything more then. You really should be more honest. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just...
Is it that surprising to hear that I prepared all this food?
No, not at all. I just didn't expect it.
That's the same as...
Excuse me. More bratty.
That's the same as being surprised.
That's true. But either way, Makoto seems like she ought to be the cook in the family.
Anyway, I don't care. If you're anxious about it, you don't have to eat.
I'm not anxious. If you've been working on it since morning, I have to eat it.
I told you, I didn't work particularly hard on it. Now let's toast to your first day and our first meeting together. Cheers.
Cheers.
Fine, cheers. There's plenty of everything, so please eat your fill.
Okay, that's right. There's something Japanese people say before eating, isn't there? Kanpai! Right?
Before eating, you mean itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, one more time. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Nom nom.
How is it?
It's great. This is amazing.
Isn't that nice, Aki-chan? Why are you saying that to me? Because you're the one that made it. That's true. That's true, but your cooking is amazing, Akira. I can hardly believe it.
Wait, that was the... who cares?
So you do think I don't look like a cook, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Really? You really weren't thinking that?
Of course not. To tell the truth, I was thinking it a little.
Huh. There's still some left. The food. There's still some left. You can stay if you want more.
Akira? Sure, thank you. Is everyone learning about Japan?
Huh.
The food Akira made sure was delicious. And I even got to take a Japanese-style bath. What's that mean? Sitting outside of the tub on a bench and pouring a bucket of water over yourself? Is that a Japanese-style bath? That's what they're always doing. And then they get in the bath. And it's like, what? Just use the bath first. What's the point of... I don't get it. Just do all that in the bath. Why do you got to sit on the... Yeah, whatever. The washroom is kept separate from the bathtub. I guess people here really do use the bathtub for daily relaxation. I never thought a bath could feel so good. I was even more surprised that you could fill it with hot water with the touch of a button. They said you just touch a panel in the kitchen and it fills with hot water to the proper level. Am I dropping frames? It says I've dropped 2,190 frames. Have I dropped frames? Have we frozen up at any point in time? Out of curiosity. I guess I'll just keep going. Nobody said anything. If I did freeze. I can lower the bit rate. if things are being a little fucky, though. Anyone experiencing problems? If not, we keep going. Alright. Just tell me if this stream is fucky. Japanese people are obsessed with the idea of the bath. But it feels so amazing, I can't exactly blame them. Maybe I will drop the bitrate. Now I'm scared, because it says dropped frames 2,190. It's not going up, but the fact that it's dropped that many frames is... worrying me. Because it's, no, I'll just go to settings right quick. I don't know if I can. Stream. Output. Let's do 6,500. Apply. Okay. All right. I just dropped the bit rate slightly. All right. Should be fine. Yawn. Wow. The heat from the bath made me so sleepy. Now that I think about it, I didn't sleep on the plane at all. I could spend a nice night on my futon. But before that, I should charge my cell phone. Good thing I brought an A-type 100-volt adapter and plug for Japanese outlets. Now to set the charger. Okay, this should do it. I'm gonna make the most of my day in Tokyo tomorrow. Tokyo, huh? I wonder what's waiting for me out there. I've got to fill the album of my mind with all kinds of sights and information. It's gonna be so much fun. Wow! It's the title! Day one! Look at that! Wow! 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 Huh? What is this room? Where the heck am I? I know! I'm in Japan! Last night, I achieved my dream of coming to Japan.
It's not a dream. This is totally real.
I'm MAKOTO in AKIRA's house in Japan. And today, I'll get to look all around the city of Tokyo. Which means I can't afford to sleep in. I better get up fast. But first, bathroom. Japanese toilets can't be so different from... I mean, it's more, I didn't expect it to be one of these toilets. I thought it was going to be one of those ones that are in the ground. Or maybe not. That's a bidet. What the heck is this thing? There's all these random buttons. It's all for pressure of your asshole. It's all different asshole frequencies. What are they supposed to be? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay, I'm going to push one. It's not like it's going to explode on me or anything. Okay, here we go. Switch on. What is this? It's like a warm breeze blowing up from deep inside. Why does the toilet blow wind at me? Okay, I'm gonna press another switch. Take this! Huh? What the? There's like a nozzle thing rising up in... What? Wow! What the hell? There's water! Water shooting out! Someone make it stop! You don't have to laugh so hard.
But, I wasn't expecting a cry of distress so early in the morning, let alone to find you drowning in the toilet. There's no way I can keep from laughing. Snicker. Oh, Aki-chan, really it's rude to laugh so hard. You're one to talk. You're laughing too, Oni-chan.
Oni-chan equals older sister. Guys, did you know? Did you know? Wow.
What are you talking about? I'm not laughing at all.
What was I supposed to do? I don't know anything about all those toilet functions. Who would have thought a toilet would wash your butt after you do your business? They even blow hot air to dry you. Japanese people have crazy ideas. But once I used it, it really did feel kind of nice.
I'm sorry for laughing. Everyone makes mistakes.
It's okay. Now that I think about it, it really was pretty funny.
Sure, it's best not to hold back and laugh when something's funny.
That's right, and it's nice to see her laugh after she was so put out yesterday.
Anyway, here you go. I made breakfast for both of you.
Hooray! Honestly, I've been starving ever since I woke up. Let's see. The breakfast menu is... Oh! Salad, bread, and eggs. I was kind of hoping for more of a Japanese-style healthy breakfast, but
I thought you might prefer a more familiar kind of breakfast. What do you think?
sure, that's right. This is about what I usually eat. Thanks.
Well then, I guess we'll eat.
Sure, we say fucking shit ass. Itadakimasu. We say itadakimasu, right?
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Oh, speaking of which, what do you want to do today? Have you decided where you want to go?
Where I want to go? No, I was going to think about it later. Where do you recommend?
To be honest, I was thinking maybe Akira or I might accompany you.
What? Just the two of us?
Yes. One of us has to take care of the house with our parents away, so we couldn't both go, but... Yeah, and we're on break from school right now, so it shouldn't be a problem for Oni-chan or I to take you around.
Seriously? That's great. I would appreciate the help.
I'm glad you think so. So, I know it's sudden, but where would you want to go?
Let me see. Where would I like to go?
I know. First off, Oni-chan, can I have a minute? What is it? Just come here. You just stay put for a second, okay?
Sure. Well,
There they go. What was that all about? Oh well, I guess I'll just wait for 'em here.
they told me to wait, but it's been 5 minutes. What on earth are they doing?
Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, there you are. What on earth?
Ta-da! Welcome to Misaki Tours.
What's up with the outfits?
This is what tour guides wear when they show people around. It really gives you that touristy air, you know? Oh, honestly, Aki-chan, did you make these clothes while I wasn't watching?
Huh? You made those clothes, Akira?
Yeah, that's right.
She must be really skilled to make things like this.
I guess Aki-chan was so looking forward to your visit, she even made tour guide clothes. That's not it. That's not what I did it. That's not why I did it. Fuck you. That's not what I... Oh my, you're blushing.
Akira.
I said I'm not. Gah! Anyway, here, let's pick our itinerary. Did you decide where you want to go?
Oh yeah, more or less.
Okay, then would you like to choose a region?
A region? Let's see, I want to go...
In this game, your travel expenses will be shown on the screen as you travel. Train fare will also be shown on the screen. For convenience, all travel expenses between Makoto and Akira's house and sightseeing spots will use the same fare as traveling between Tokyo Station and the sightseeing spots. Wait, what?
Why do I have to manage money in this game? What is that shit about? What is that shit about, huh? I don't want to manage money. I have to pee. I gotta pee. Pee right quick. I'm back, Babby. Hello, Babby. Let me reshare this promo thing I did. Repost. There we go. I should probably actually share it on... I don't know. Blue Sky has my biggest following, so I don't really promo anywhere else. It'll be fine. We'll just naturally get followers on Twitch, right, guys? Right? That's how that works, right? No, that's not how that works at all. Hello, I'm back. Video game. Hello, video game. Video game, where are you? I can hear you, but I cannot see you. Video game. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even hear it. Properties. Go Nippon. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Save. Okay. Okay. System setting. Doik. Did that do it? I'm on PC games. Yeah. How did OBS lose my game? Like it's still there. It's just OBS isn't picking it up. Okay. It hears it now. Do you see it yet? Come on, OBS! Maybe allow transparency will do it. Has anybody ever had this problem before in their life? All right, well, I've got to save. So I have a... there it is. It's back. We're back. We're so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Okay. No. Okay. Do we want to go to Asakusa, Akihabara, Ikebukuro, Ginza, Shibuya, Shibuya. Isn't Shibuya in the first Shenmue game? Or Shinjuku? Let's go to Shibuya. Because I think Shibuya... I remember Shibuya Street from Shenmue 1. How about here?
Oh my, that's a young person's town, are you sure?
Are we not... How old are we? Are we 40 or are we 18? What's going on? What's that supposed to mean? Do I need to remind you I'm still pretty young? Had to get a drink.
Oh, stop trying to force it.
What do you mean force it?
Well, okay. In that case, I'll be showing you around today. You better keep up.
I will. Wow, look at these graphics. Wow.
Anyway.
It's the dog. The dog what waited for his owner at the train.
Today we'll be going around Shibuya.
Shibuya, this is a place for young people? There are a lot of young people around. Are there?
Aren't there? Shibuya itself isn't that old, as parts of Tokyo go. It's only become a big entertainment town about 40 years ago, around 1970. So, I guess there's a connection between the age of the town and the age of the people who go there.
Wow. Speaking of which... Hey, Akira! I see there's a big crowd of people over there. Is something there?
Huh. Oh, yeah, over there. That's Japan's famous meeting spot.
Meeting spot?
Yeah, the meeting spot is in a fairly inconspicuous place, but there, do you see the bronze statue in the shade of that tree, the dog statue?
Dog? Ah, you're right. I couldn't see it in the shadow, but it is a statue of a dog.
That's the Hachiko statue, the statue of the most famous dog in Japan.
The most famous dog?
That's right. The tale of Hachiko's Chukin is still told to this day.
Chukin?
It's basically a dog with a very strong trust in his master.
Ah, you're talking about loyalty.
I don't know the English word, but probably something like that. Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Anyway, Hachiko was famous for his Chukin.
You're saying a dog had loyalty?
Of course, that's what he's famous for.
I see, I guess. So this dog, Hachiko, right? How exactly did he show his loyalty?
You've really been listening. It all happened about 80 years ago. A college professor was living here in Shibuya. The professor had a dog named Hachi, and he took good care of him. Hachi loved the professor too, and every morning when the professor went to school, he came to see him off at school to greet him when he came home. It became a daily ritual. Every day, Hachi would see his master off at the station and meet him on his return. Then one day, a terrible misfortune befell this professor.
Misfortune?
Yes, he collapsed one day in the middle of a lecture and he never made it home. But Hachi didn't know what happened and waited for the professor to return. Day after day, Hachi went to the station at the usual hour and waited for him there until the time he usually came home. Every day, no exception for rain, wind, and snow. Every day for 10 years until he died. Hachi came to Shibuya Station to wait and wait for the professor to return. Tales of Hachi's deed were passed down, and they erected a statue of him here.
I see. And so in honor of Hachi's waiting, his statue has become a mecca for people waiting for each other.
Even now, Hachiko's loyalty is an inspiration to many people, and they've made lots of movies about it. Huh?
Oh, Hachi.
Wait a minute. Are you crying?
But I just can't picture poor Hachi waiting here, not knowing his master would never return. You think it's weird for a guy to think like that? I'm just weak against stories like that. It's okay, you can laugh if you want.
I don't really want to laugh at you.
Huh?
I think a guy who can honestly cry at a time like this is...
Akira?
What the heck am I saying? That's it. Hey, do you know that crossing over there?
Huh? Crossing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean that busy spot with the big billboard monitor? Is something going on there?
No, those huge monitors are nothing special in Tokyo, you know. It's not that. The signal's about to change. Watch closely.
Signal? What will happen when the signal changes?
You'll know when you see it. Here, it's changing in 3, 2, 1.
Ah! What is this? The traffic lights on the giant crossroads all turned green at once? Wow! Everyone started crossing at once and crossing diagonally!
It's an amazing sight, just watching so many people crossing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like waves of humanity crashing into each other from all directions.
This is called Shibuya Scramble Crossing. It's so famous, it's used in all kinds of movies, dramas, and games.
Wow!
Apparently, the Scramble Crossing started in America and Canada, But the one in Shibuya is the most famous in the world now.
Yeah, now that I think about it, this site, they broadcast it a lot on TV to illustrate how crowded Japan is.
Don't they? But I hear London's also trying to integrate systems based on this one lately.
I didn't know that.
So, okay, next time the signal changes, we'll cross too.
Huh? You mean we're gonna cross here?
Of course, why wouldn't we?
Nothing, I'm just not sure how we're going to make the crossing. You guys think they'll make it? Or will they die here and that's the end of the... Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
What are you talking about? It's just a pedestrian crossing. There's no special trick to it.
I know, but maybe I can practice once.
Practice? I never heard of anyone practicing a pedestrian crossing.
Maybe not, but...
Come on. Hey, the light is changing. Let's go.
Huh? Wait for me. Wait up, Akira. Don't walk so fast. Anyway, I've got to catch up with her. But there are so many people, it's hard to move forward.
Whoa!
No! I just made it across before the light went red.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? We're gonna get separated at this rate.
Even so, it's crazy how you Japanese people can navigate such a huge tide of people.
Whatever.
Huh?
I just don't want you to get separated and lost. So we're going to walk this way through the crowds.
Thanks.
You don't have to thank me.
Yeah. What's with this weird tension? We're just holding hands, but why does it feel so weird? Probably because you're holding hands with a stranger. That would be kind of weird. That's not something you just do with, like, friends that you're vibing with. You don't just hold hands randomly. Just like really close friends. It was never like this before.
Well, why are you being so quiet? Say something already.
The street is so narrow, but full of people.
This is called Center Street, and it's Shibuya's most populous spot amongst young people.
Wow. But it's a weird road. It curves around a lot.
That's because this road used to be a river.
A river?
Yes, they blocked up the river and built a road on top. Even now the river flows beneath it. Tokyo has a lot of these so-called drainage ditch roads.
Wow. What's with those kids over there? Their skin looks really tanned with all that makeup. Their hair is dyed so outrageously. He spotted a Gyaru. Hey, Akira. These people look kind of crazy.
They're called gals, or gal boys. There are some people who really like that makeup.
Gal boys? Gals?
Yes, some of those people are really good at setting trends.
Trends? Do you think you'd want to dress up like that, Akira?
What if I said that I did?
No way. You can't. Don't do it.
Huh?
You're so cute. You can't hide it under all that heavy makeup.
Kawaii?
No, I mean... That just slipped out, but we've got that weird atmosphere again. I hope I didn't offend her.
Don't worry.
Huh?
I don't really like that kind of thing anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Whoa! Is this a park or something? All the glamour from before is gone and is full of nature.
It's amazing, I know. This is the Meiji Shrine. It's one of Tokyo's most famous.
The Meiji Shrine? Now that I think about it.
What is it?
Nothing, just your hand.
Huh?
Well, you know.
How long are you gonna keep holding it, you lech?
I'm not a lech.
If you realize it, why didn't you just let go?
Well, I just...
Stop talking. Anyway, let's get inside. Let's get on inside already.
I just wanted to forget about it myself.
The Meiji Shrine was built about 100 years ago, so it's not that old, historically speaking. But people love it, and it's a sacred site within the city, and it's the most visited shrine during New Year's.
I see. I wouldn't expect to see something like this in the city. It's so...
Maybe the word you're looking for is Ogosoka.
Ogosoka?
It means basically, I don't know what the English word is, but...
Is it something like austere?
Yes, that's the word.
Yeah, it does have that feel to it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's gotten famous recently as a power spot.
Power spot?
Yeah, power spot.
Power spot?
Is power spot not a term you use in English?
Nope.
Oh, come on, that's so annoying. It's something like a place where you acquire mysterious power. Does that make sense?
Oh, an energy spot, like a place where the Earth's power is concentrated, like that?
Yes, that's exactly it.
I see. Wow, then we better take in a lot of power before we go home.
Stop that.
Huh?
It's rude to walk down the middle of the shrine road.
Is it? Really?
Yes, the shrine road is the path of the gods. We have to walk along the side.
I see.
Anyway, look, do you see that big gate thing up there? That's called a torii, and it's the entrance to the shrine proper. It's a good manners to bow once before you pass through, okay?
Got it. Okay.
Anyway, let's enter the shrine.
Sure. Bow once before you pass through the torii. Wow. It's as big as you'd expect for the most visited shrine in Japan.
Isn't it? Anyway, let's go inside. Okay, by the way, do you know the way to enter a shrine?
I know. It's this, right? You clap your hands?
That's half right, I guess.
Half?
Yeah, first you need to wash your hands and mouth to purify your body. There will be a box called an Osai Zambako when you go inside, so put some money in there. After that, some shrines have a bell that you can ring to purify the area, so you ring them before addressing the gods.
I see. There are a lot of steps to this.
Yep. Anyway, want to give it a try?
Sure!
First, turn to the god and bow twice.
Bow twice.
Then clap your hands twice.
Clap twice.
Okay!
Then make a wish from the bottom of your heart.
Makes a wish from the bottom of your heart.
Then bow one last time.
Woo! I feel so weirdly tense.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Me? I wish for my remaining days in Japan to be amazing. How about you?
What? Me?
Yeah, what did you wish for, Akira?
Well, I wish...
Yeah?
I wish for, it's a secret.
Oh, I see. Well, can't you just tell me?
No way. First of all, if you tell someone what you wish for, it won't come true.
Huh? Wait a minute. Why didn't you tell me earlier? What about my wish?
I have no idea.
That's mean.
Anyway, here's our last sightseeing spot.
Wow, this is so... how do I say it? Claustrophobic as shit? Horrifying? Overstimulating?
Even more full of young people than Shibuya.
Basically.
This is called Harajuku. It's a popular fashion spot for teenage girls.
Yeah, I think I can tell that just from a glance. Compared to Shibuya earlier, it's nothing but young girls.
Right, since so many young girls come here every day, many of them get scouted and make their debuts in the entertainment world.
Wow, so if we're not careful, you might get scouted too.
Huh? That's not even possible.
Really? I've seen a little bit of Japanese television, and you're at least as cute as the girls I've seen there.
What? What are you even talking about?
Nothing. It's the truth.
I know. Want to eat a crepe?
Huh?
Crepes are Harajuku's specialty. I'll go buy one.
Ah, Akira, was she acting bashful just now?
Here, I bought one for you too.
Thanks.
Anyway, itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu!
It's so sweet and good.
Huh? Did you give me a different crepe from yours?
Yeah, I just got you the most popular item on the store's menu.
But Akira's looks really tasty too. Okay, at a time like this. Ah, there's the invisible man.
Huh? Where?
It's mine now.
Huh?
Nom.
Ah!
Nom. This is great.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Sorry, your crepe just looked so delicious. Ah, you can have a bite of mine too, of course.
That's not the problem.
Then are you worried about hygiene?
That's not it either. It's just an indirect kiss.
Fucking. They should have never put that in the fucking Fully Cooley show, because now every weeb-centered cinema media references indirect kiss. All because of Fully Cooley! Anyways. Huh?
Nothing.
Well, I'm sorry. We can trade it. We can trade off if you prefer.
No, don't worry about it.
But
I said it's fine. It's fine.
are you sure?
Look, let's just eat.
Okay. Sorry. The FLCO apology has to end. I do love FLCL. They're the ones that popularized that indirect kiss shit. And now every American references it. When they're talking about Japanese things, they're like, did you know in Japan they don't like to drink after each other because it's considered to be an indirect kiss?
It's really good.
But what's up, Darwin? I hope you're doing good, dog. Yeah. We spent $1.28 today. Wow. That's pretty cheap. How much money do we have, anyways? I don't think it ever told us.
La la la.
Wow.
La 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 la. Oh my, you seem so enraptured with Akira.
Huh? No way, that's not true. It's the first time I've watched her cook. She seems so at ease with it.
Oh, I see. Akira makes dinner like that every day.
Every day?
Yes, our parents are always busy with work, and they get home late. Once we were old enough, Akira started cooking every day.
I see. Yesterday I was surprised to hear Akira was such a good cook. But now that I see her in action, it seems completely natural. Maybe Akira is more feminine than I thought. But why just Akira? As the older sister, wouldn't it be your responsibility to do the cooking?
Well, as you suggest, I did attempt it at first, but Akira said she didn't want to leave it all to me.
That's...
Come on, it's not like it matters. Now let's see what's on TV.
Oh, Makoto is a horrible cook. A horrible chef. Hell yeah, having to sit and enjoying some Chuba. Life is good. Fuck yeah. This is cute. Yeah, it's definitely not Fuwamoko. It's definitely not Fuwamoko. By the way, it's not voiced. I thought it would be completely voiced because all the trailers I watched, maybe it's the expansions. I have 2 DLCs for this. Maybe those are the ones that are voiced. But all the trailers that I watched were fully voiced for the girls. There's no voices though. I mean, is it a sound thing? No, there's no voice. There's just no voices. Anyways, it's fine. I'm sure the DLCs have voices.
Now let's see what's on TV. What? That's strange. I thought we had some left. What's wrong, Akira? The ingredients for dinner. I didn't buy any since I figured we had enough in the fridge, but it looks like I was wrong.
Crawls into your PC, deletes the voice files, so you have to V8 it all painstakingly. Oh, this is just that one game all over again. What's the Promise Mascot Agency? Really, I can hear them. Oh yeah, can you guys really? You hear them, huh? Yeah. Spoilers. That's me. That's me. I was the girls the whole time. There are 2 girls inside of me. One is feminine and one is a tomboy.
What should I do? I can finish without it, but it'll lack a taste a little. Do you want me to pick some up? I think so. Do you mind? Not at all.
By the way, today I was spelling Hatsune Miku in Google search bar because I was looking for something. Hatsune Miku, rather, specifically. And I accidentally typed Hatsune Mike, and I just started laughing uncontrollably. And then I thought to myself, one of the only people that I know that would find that funny as well would probably be Frodo, because you know who Mike Block is. And I was just like, a cross between Hatsune Miku and Mike Block would be so funny. Hey, dog, I'm fitting to sing a beautiful song. Anyways, back to this game. Stop referencing things that almost no one understands.
Not at all.
Wait, you're going shopping now? Well, yes.
Well, yes.
After my meetings, I'm going to make Hatsune Mike Block. You should do it. With the blue hair. Just Mike Block with blue twin tails.
Well, yes.
By yourself?
Yes. Why?
Are you crazy? That's dangerous.
What?
Come on, it's dark out there. It's dangerous for a girl to walk around alone at this time of night.
Don't be silly. It's not that dangerous at all.
Yes, it is. I'll go instead.
Do you even know where to go or what to buy?
Well, Akira could tell me.
Do you know Oagi? And then I'll need some kamaboko.
Oagi. Thinly sliced, deep-fried tofu, often used in soups, or as a wrapper for sushi rice. Okay. Kamaboko, a firm cake made from fish, usually sliced and placed in soups. Oh, like those little fish cakes with a little squiggly, with the circle line on it? Maybe?
That's why I was going to go.
Then I'll go with you. That will solve the problem, right?
I suppose so. Well, let's do that. Then I have no reason to refuse.
That's that then. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
Thank you. You're very reliable.
And if anything goes wrong, I'll protect you.
I'll be your shield.
This neighborhood looks so cool.
So,
Huh?
do you see anyone who might want to cause me harm?
Not at the moment.
Not just that, this place is incredibly peaceful late at night.
I told you, didn't I? I said it would be fine.
But
Obviously, crimes do occur in Japan, and it is more serious at night than in the day. And it is more dangerous at night than in the day, but it's still not really late enough to worry. Even then, as long as you're a little careful, you probably won't get into much trouble.
I see. It is, even this late at night, there are young girls in short skirts walking all over. Is this country really that safe? I kind of regret acting like I could be her cool bodyguard now.
But
Huh?
no matter how safe you think it is, things are never 100%, you know? Having such a wonderful bodyguard today makes me feel perfectly safe. Thank you.
Makoto.
Let's see. Oage and Kamaboko and... That's it. I don't think I forgot anything. Okay, let's head back.
Ah, let me carry the bags.
Thank you. I can't refuse such a sweet offer.
It's nothing. That reminds me, you're good at English, you know, Makoto?
Really? Thank you. Hearing you say that makes all my studying feel worthwhile.
Can I ask something? Why are you studying English?
Well, there's no particular reason for it. I just thought it would be a nice skill to have for when I look for a job and would open up lots of opportunities in the future. That's about it.
I see.
Are you disappointed? You were expecting a more noble reason?
Not at all. Whatever your reason, it doesn't change the fact that you're good at it.
Besides,
Wrong. Drink water. Didn't drink water, drink Arizona. Same difference. Kind of. Actually, I think that dries me out more. Whatever. It's yummy. Besides, it's because of that we were able to get to know each other.
that's true. Okay.
Oh, Kyrie?
Okay. Okay.
She just comes in and she just sounds like an old man.
Okay.
Okari Nasai, a traditional Japanese phrase used to greet a person returning home.
Tadaima, here I bought this for you.
Tadaima, a traditional Japanese phrase used to announce one's return home.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll get things ready, so you wait here.
That reminds me, Akira's bad at English. One's good at cooking and bad at English. The other one's bad at cooking and good at English. It's pretty mysterious to have sisters so opposite like that. Why is it mysterious? All that walking around today has me exhausted. I guess it's true that spring in Japan is pretty cold. Good thing I brought some cold weather clothes. But I hear it's hot and muggy in summer with a lot of sun. If I come here in summer, I'll have to prepare for that. Though, you can even buy suntan lotion in a konbini, so there's plenty I can buy after I get here. Those are open 24 hours, and they have a huge selection. Konbini really are convenient. Day 2! Yawn. It's morning. I guess I'm still a little jet lagged. I felt completely exhausted. But my time in Japan is limited, so I can't stay in bed all day. I've got to get up right away and get ready for another outing. I wonder where they'll take me today. I bet it'll be fun. But first, I better wash my face and wake up.
Huh?
Huh? Oh! Uh-oh! It's safe for work. I think. I mean, it's not showing anything. It's all covered. She's just like, are you just gonna keep standing there and staring at me, or what? You gonna leave? Good morning? This guy's so stupid! Close the door, dude! Are you kidding? What are you saying, idiot? stupid. What?
Would you mind closing the door?
Ah, sorry. God, that took a long time. Damn it! I'm such an idiot. I didn't even knock. But Makoto, she's just as stylish as I thought she'd be. I mean, that's not the time to be thinking about that. I'm sorry. I was just so tired I forgot to knock. I wasn't trying to walk in on you or on purpose or anything like that. So I'm really, really sorry, so please.
I don't blame you.
Huh?
There's no lock on the washroom door, so you couldn't help it.
Please forgive me.
It was just an accident, right?
Of course, if I was doing it on purpose, I wouldn't have taken a closer look.
What?
Nothing at all. I wasn't, yeah, it was just an accident. Total act of God.
Even though I was the victim of it.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't your fault this time. I'll forgive you.
For real?
Yes, but please be more careful next time.
Sure, I swear, it'll never happen again. Thank heaven. For a minute there, I thought she was going to say that having a guy under their roof was too dangerous, and I couldn't stay here anymore.
But... Remember, I'm taking you at your word. If it was Aki-chan you walked in on, I don't know what would happen to you.
No kidding. If it was AKIRA I caught changing in the washroom. Just thinking about it, I feel a shiver.
Hanya? How? Good morning. You guys are up early.
Good morning. I just woke up a little early. What?
What is it? Did something happen? Well now.
Makoto, don't tell her.
What is it? Something's up, isn't it?
Not at all. Anyway, I'm super hungry. What about you, Makoto?
I am. But?
Whew! Makoto's not gonna rat me out, but this kind of thing is bad for my heart.
Well, here it is. Breakfast is done. Oh my.
This is...
Rice, miso soup, and natto, fried fish. What a traditional Japanese breakfast. It's been so long since we've had one of these.
Miso soup, a protein-packed Japanese breakfast soup. Wait, is miso specifically a breakfast thing? I don't think so. Usually made with tofu and seaweed. Natto, fermented soybeans. Polarizing for its extremely gooey texture and strong taste. Huh.
I forgot to buy bread yesterday, but it's nice to do this every once in a while, right?
Wow, this is... I guess she realized that I wanted to eat a Japanese-style breakfast yesterday.
You really forgot to buy it.
Well,
What? Nothing. I just wonder why you didn't tell us to pick it up when we went shopping last night. I told you, I just forgot. But you checked over the shopping list so carefully. That's it. Silly Aki-chan. I wonder if you did this especially... I did not. I just felt like making it. Really? I thought it was because you didn't have any bread. I didn't have bread, and I just felt like making it.
Akira.
Come on, cut it out. Eat up before it gets cold, okay? Itakimasu! Come on, eat up! Itakidas... Itakidak... Fuck! Itadaki... Itadakimasu!
Itadakimasu.
So what do you want to do to... So what do you want to do today? Huh? Don't say huh. I'm talking about sightseeing.
Oh yeah, that. Let's see. Where do I want to go today? Today I want to go... Where do we go? Does anybody know anything about Japan? Where's that Nara Deer Park at? Is that on any of these prefectures or whatever you call these? Is that in Akihabara? I'm Googling it. Where is Nara Park in Japan? At the foot of Mount Wakakusa. It's accessible from Osaka and Kyoto. Kansai? Kansai? Huh. All right, whatever. I don't... Let's go to... Okay, we're just going on based on things I've heard of before. Akihabara. I've heard of that. Let's go there. I want to go here.
Wow, if you're going there, I'll take you.
You, Akira?
What's wrong? You want it Oni-chan?
That's not it. I don't have any problems going with you. It's fine.
It's fine. No need to force yourself.
I'm not forcing myself. I'd be really happy if you'd show me around, Akira.
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I'll do just that. Anyway, you pack up for the day and I'll get ready too, okay?
Gotcha. I thought Akira might get in a bad mood again for a minute there. Thank goodness we avoided that. If we're going to spend the whole day together, I'd like us to have fun. But I can't just stand here thinking about it. I'd better pack.
Shall we be off?
Sure.
Oh, I know. Hey, do you mind if we stop by a kombini?
Konbini. Oh, a convenience store, you mean? Sure, I don't mind.
Thanks. We'll stop by one at the station.
Irashimasu.
Irashimasu.
A ritual greeting used by shop employees when a customer enters the store. They've got books, food, magazines, even some clothing. This is nothing like convenience stores in my country. Konbini are so awesome.
What are you looking at?
There's just so much more for sale than I expected. I mean, look at this. They sell little cakes and even food.
Food? Oh, you mean the bento?
Bento, a single portion boxed lunch made at home or boxed as takeout. Bento. I never knew there were so many types of bento.
Yeah, the bento you buy at kombini are also known as kombini bento. There's lots of different types, and they have a new lineup every week or so. There are some people who get along eating nothing but kombini bento.
A new lineup every week? That's amazing. That's unthinkable in my country. This is...
What? What's wrong?
That's a figurine from the popular anime. Do Japanese convenience stores even sell these things?
You buy a lottery ticket for 500 or 1,000 yen and get the figure it says.
Oh, so you win these in a lottery? Ah, but you can't lose in a lottery.
You can't lose in the lottery. You might not get exactly what you want, but you'll always get something.
I see.
As long as we're here, do you want to try it?
Sure. Let's try it. Gotta get money out of my wallet.
Oh, here. Let me give you a tip.
A tip? What is it?
You remember the Suica you used to ride the train? You can use that to buy stuff in certain kombini, too.
What's up, Emmy? How's yous doing? We're playing, the Japanese go-go game. The Japan tour game / dating sim. With not Fuamoko in it. What? Seriously?
Yeah, why don't you give it a try?
Irashimasu. You gonna graduate Thursday? From, from school? Or, as a VTuber?
Irashimasu.
From high school. Oh, okay. Congratulations. I'd like a ticket in the lottery. That will be 500 yen. I'd like to pay with my Suica. Please, hold it up to the terminal. Wow, I see. It has a Suica written on it. It has Suica written on it, rather. I guess I'll hold my card up here, just like at the station.
Wow,
Wow, it really works. That's amazing. I can really pay with my Suica card.
Okay, please pull one lot from the box. Oh, sure. Yeah, here we go. Is this it? Let me see. I was so nervous. Ah, an F prize. Your prize is a plastic folder set. A plastic folder set? The F prize must be the lowest prize possible. It's still not bad, but I really wanted a figurine. Okay, I'm gonna try once more. Excuse me.
Stop.
Huh?
Let me remind you, our day is getting started. Do you really want to have to lug more stuff out to our destination?
Oh,
I understand how you feel, but save it for later, okay?
you're right. Oh well, I'll just have to come back here while I'm in Japan. Thank you. Anyway, the lottery is cool, but beyond that, I'm more and more impressed by all the things you can buy with Suica. There's a vending machine over there. It has a Suica mark too. I see. So you can even buy drinks from vending machines with this?
Isn't it amazing? As long as you have a charge on your Suica, you can make do even if you forget the rest of your wallet.
No kidding. I can't believe a single card will let you ride the train and buy things too.
There are even some cell phones that have Suica built into them.
Huh? You mean if you carry your phone around, you don't even need a wallet?
Yeah, it's a convenient world.
It is convenient, but it also feels like Japan is such an advanced country. That sound! Oh no, Akira!
What is it? What's wrong?
That's the sound of the train. We have to hurry or we'll miss it.
Huh? Wait a minute.
We don't have time for that. Come on, let's go! We missed it.
Look, I don't know why you're so upset, but there's nothing to worry about. The next train will be here any minute.
Huh? Really?
Yes, look at that train schedule. The next train is like 5 minutes from now.
You're right.
See? Here it is. Let's get on board.
Sure. The train really came exactly 5 minutes later, on the dot! I'd heard Japan's rail system was amazing, but I didn't know it was this amazing. My country could learn a little from this. 88 cents! Or whatever. Here we are.
Here we are.
This is, you mean, the place we're exploring today is...
That's right. We're in Akihabara.
Akihabara? Akihabara is like the holy land for anime and manga fans. That's right, this is... Huh? That thing over there, is that a maid? Whoa! And there's one over there, and one over there too! The internet said that I could meet maids in Akihabara, but I never thought there would be so many. Yorishiku onegai shimasu. Yorishiku onegai shimasu. A ritual Japanese introduction. Huh? She handed it over, so I took it without thinking. It fits in the palm of my hand. A tissue pack? Was she giving this to me? Wow, wait a minute. Maybe that maid girl is interested in me?
Sorry to burst your bubble, but she's just giving that to you as free advertising.
Huh? Advertising? Free? This?
Yeah.
And now that she mentions it, she's giving them to everyone. I guess I'm not really special at all. What?
Nothing. Were you thinking she gave it to you for some special reason or something?
Huh? What are you talking about? I wouldn't think that.
I wonder about that.
I really didn't. Anyway, where are you going to take me now?
I'm not sure. Why don't we just walk around the town first?
Okay, let's go. Wow, this is...
Yes, this is Akihabara's main promenade.
There are buildings lined up on both sides. It seems so busy.
Speaking of which, you don't smoke, do you?
No, I don't. Why do you ask?
Lately, more places in Tokyo are banning smoking on the streets. Shiode district, of which Akihabara is a part, is one of those. If they find you smoking out here, you could get a fine, so I just figured I'd check.
I see. It's that way in America and Europe, too. More and more parts are cracking down on smoking, it seems.
That's true.
Anyway, now that I look at it, nearly all the stores here are electronic stores. That's amazing. There really are a lot of electronic stores.
That's why they call it Akihabara, the electronic town.
Electric town? But why are there so many electronic stores here in Akihabara?
Do you know about Ito?
Ito?
That was the name of Tokyo back in the days of the samurai. The era was called the Ito period. Have you ever heard of it?
The Ito period.
Well, it's no big deal if you haven't. Anyway, there were a lot of fires in Tokyo back in those days. This was an open section of land designed to deter the spread of fire. Around that time, they built a shrine to Akiba Daigonjin, the god of fire prevention. So the area was called Akiba no Harappa, the Akiba Plains, which was shortened to Akibahara and eventually Akihabara, which was easier to say.
Wow.
Flash forward much later, and by the time World War II ended, the whole area was scorched earth. But a lot of radio parts stores began opening up in the area. From there, electronic stores began building up around them until it became a town full of household appliance stores.
I see. Even Akihabara has a long history behind it.
But even the electric town image is changing these days. Lately, it's more of an otaku town.
Otaku, dedicated fans of anime, games, and manga. In case y'all didn't know that. That's true. If I had to choose, I'd say that's more of my image of it too. And the more we walk around, the more I see stores like that popping up. Whoa, that's gotta be an anime store.
As long as we're here, do you want to go in?
Huh? Are you sure?
You want to go in, right? So why not?
Well, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind? Come on, let's go.
Sure. Whoa! This store is full of anime goods. It's like a dream come true.
Come on, stop making a scene.
Whoa! I know this anime. Whoa! And look at these things.
You have to stop acting so amazed at everything. That store is full of doujinshi.
Doujinshi? You mean doujinshi?
I don't know what you mean, but probably the magazines they sell at the comic market.
I knew it. Wow, I'd heard about it, but I never thought there would be actual stores that sell doujinshi. Hey, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, fine. I get it. Stop pulling my arm.
Have you prepared for the dirt man? Yeah, I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Whoa, so this is a doujinshi. I never thought they really existed. What? Doujinshi is just an unofficial, like an indie manga type thing, isn't it? And sometimes it's based on real IP, but aren't official, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what a doujinshi is. Whoa, they even have anime books. Wow, this is amazing.
You really are hopeless. You're like a child.
Hey, let's go to that floor.
Huh? Well, wait a minute. That's...
Huh? What is this place? Wait, is this the adults only? No way. This is all...
Come on, cut it out. Don't take me to a place like this, you idiot.
Sorry.
Come on, this is completely humiliating.
Sorry, I didn't know it was there. But it was amazing to see it. All of those books were, well, you know. Maybe if I have the time, I'll come back here on the side and have a closer look. What?
You were just thinking about coming back here on your own later, weren't you?
What? I was not thinking that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Akira is pretty sharp.
Well, anyway, let's walk around the area a little more.
Ah, sure. I know.
I know. do you remember that big building in front of the station? It was built just a few years ago. There are a lot of restaurants inside of it. Past that, there's a store where you can try to make an...
A Furco? A Furco?
There's a store where you can try to make an Afurico. Afurico.
A Furco? A Furico?
Oh, Afurico. After recording.
That doesn't make it much clearer.
After recording. Well, what about that? Don't you understand? When a voice actor does the voices for an anime or something,
Oh, you mean post-recording?
Post-recording?
When a voice actor records a character's voice for an anime, it's called post-recording in English, or ADR. It's actually just called dubbing. We just say dubbing. No one says post-recording. That's fucking weird.
Really? Then why do we call it Afurico?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, it doesn't make any sense. This is why I can't stand English.
It's not like it's English's fault. But telling her that would be like sticking my hand into hot oil.
Anyway, you can do an Afurico there. Got it?
Sure, it sounds interesting.
Doesn't it? Now, as we go down this street, we'll start to see more Pasocon parts stores.
What is that, Akira?
Pasocon is a personal computer. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's personal computer in English, though usually we just call them computers for short.
Really? Why isn't Afurico just after recording?
She's still on about that.
Woo! We walked around a lot.
Yeah, I'm beat.
Would you like to take a break somewhere?
Sure, where should we go?
Let's see. I know. I'll tell you when we get there. Come on, this way. Let's go.
Ah, what's going on? Where is she taking me?
This way.
What's this? It's like a miniature skyscraper.
Come on, the elevator's here.
Huh?
Don't say huh. You want to take a break, right?
Oh, that's right. But what could be in a building like this?
Ah, here we are.
This place is...
Irashimasu.
Will that be 2 for today?
Please.
This way, please. I knew it. The workers here are all dressed as maids. This is a maid cafe.
Here's your menu. Thank you.
Please call me when you've made your choice.
Okay.
I see. So this is the infamous maid cafe. Wow.
What? You look so humbled.
I was just thinking about how classy these maid cafes are for giving you a glass of water even before you order.
That's not a maid cafe thing. All restaurants in Japan do that.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, water, tea, and a hand wipe are the basics of Japanese hospitality.
Oh, I see. Japan really is attentive to your needs.
Anyway, I heard the food here is really tasty, so why not try some?
Huh? Oh, sure. Have you decided?
I'll have the daily special. How about you?
I'll have the thing in the photo here, the egg thing. Egg foo young? Oh.
That's omu rice. Okay, 1 daily special and 1 omu rice.
Drinks are free at lunchtime. Can we get that?
That's...
Coffee, please.
We'll have a coffee and an Earl Grey tea for after the meal.
As you wish.
Ah, and I'd also like, one of these cakes.
1 cake for after the meal, as you wish.
I just heard that the cakes here were really good. I have an extra stomach for sweets.
An extra stomach?
You know, it goes to a different place.
Huh? A different place?
Not really different, just different. Ugh. Come on, stop asking such complicated questions.
But I'm not the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
It's fine. If you want to eat cake, I don't mind.
But I don't want you to think I'm a pig or something.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm sorry for your wait. 1 daily special and 1 omu rice. Whoa, this looks great.
Yeah, so let's eat.
Fucking shit!
Itadakimasu.
Or is it itadakimasu? It's itadakimasu, isn't it? They don't pronounce the U, do they?
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Nom nom. Ah, it's rice wrapped in an egg. Wow. And the rice is flavored too. Is this ketchup? Wow, it's so good.
Huh? You've never eaten omu rice before?
Nope. Omu rice must be a Japanese thing, right? I've never heard of it in any other country.
Really? But I don't think Japan invented it. It must exist in Europe and America.
But I've never seen it there. Omu rice, was it? The name is kind of strange, isn't it?
Now that you mention it, the rice is obvious enough, but what's the omu from?
Omelet? Maybe? I don't know. Probably omelet, right?
Omelette? Omuretsu?
Right. It's a bit like that afureku thing you were talking about earlier, right?
That's true, now that you mention it. Yes, now that I think about it, there are an awful lot of words where we borrowed English to make our own.
That's true. But I think Japan's tendency to borrow things from other countries is what makes it interesting.
Really?
Yep, I do. That reminds me, there's something I've been wondering. This is a maid cafe, right?
Yes, it is. Isn't it obvious from the way they're dressed? Normal cafes don't have waitresses dressed up as maids.
I know, but I always heard that in maid cafes, they would call you master when they meet you.
Oh, that's right. I think most maid cafes will greet you with the phrase, "Welcome home, master." Some of them will write phrases on your omu rice and catch up or play games with you. Or sing songs on the stage or have their pictures taken with you. But this place doesn't do any of it.
Really? Why not?
Since this restaurant is shinaisi, as maid cafes go?
What does shinaise mean?
I think traditional is the right word. It's been around for a long time.
I see. Wow.
Fastidious food and a calming atmosphere. A good place to relax.
Huh?
That's the restaurant's concept. There are a lot of maid cafes around nowadays, and they all supply different amusing services. But this place doesn't do any of it. They're continuing on the way they always have. So this is a place where you can get a taste of refinement in the bustling town of Akihabara. That's why I took you here when I figured you needed a rest. Maybe you would have preferred a more lively place?
Nah, not at all. I mean, lively places are fun too, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But having a nice quiet lunch where we can talk is nice too. It's a good change of pace.
Really? That's good. Thank you for saying that.
Akira looks so kind right now.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Here you are. Your after dinner coffee and Earl Grey tea, and your cake.
Wow, this looks great. Itadakimasu. It's so good.
An extra stomach.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Do you spend a lot of time in this subculture?
Huh? Why would you think that?
Well, when I said I wanted to go to Akihabara, you immediately volunteered to show me around. You knew where the anime stores were in this maid cafe too, so I was just thinking...
Is it weird for a woman to be an otaku?
Weird? Why do you ask?
Well, I know there's more awareness about them nowadays, but a lot of people still think girls who like anime and manga are weird. Some people are actively disgusted by them, so...
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Huh?
Well, everyone has their own hobbies and likes, right? It's not for anyone else to pass judgment on. No matter what you like, you're still Akira, right?
That's true. Okay, I understand. I'm still Akira, so there's nothing to worry about.
That's the way. Anyway,
Anyway?
I like those things too. So I'm glad we like the same things, you know?
Navy.
Oop. I skipped.
Navy.
That reminds me, you like history, right, Akira?
History? Not especially, but I don't hate it either. Why do you ask?
Well, you knew all about the origin of Akihabara, right? So I just figured you...
Oh, I just looked up a lot of stuff so I could give you a nice tour.
Really?
Oh, no, not like that. That kind of thing is just common knowledge. Yeah. This cake really is good, though. I sure love to eat.
1,100 yen for the yummy rice lunch set, huh?
Oh, no, we better get going.
Yeah, after we leave the maid cafe, we've got more sightseeing to do.
I also need to start dinner preparations, so, you can go around to the other maid cafes by yourself if you want.
I said I won't.
No need to force it.
I am not forcing it.
Whatever you say. We'll leave it at that for now. Anyway, let's go home.
Sure. Akihabara. What an interesting town. I hope I can come back here someday. Maybe with AKIRA again. Not likely.
Hey, let's eat out for dinner tonight.
Eat out? You mean like at a restaurant?
Obviously. Did you think I was talking about eating bento in a park at night?
Right. But why do you want to do that?
Well, you did come all the way to Japan. You want to eat at specialty restaurant. You want to eat at a specialty restaurant at least once, right?
Well, I really like AKIRA's cooking, to be honest.
Huh? Huh?
I mean, it's really good.
Cut it out. Stop joking around. Yeah.
Huh? I wasn't joking around.
Aki-chan gets bashful when she's praised. I do not. I am not bashful. Anyway, what do you want to do? If you got a request for what to eat, you better make it quick.
A request? Huh. Let me think. There are a lot of things I want to eat. But most of those I can get in Japanese restaurants back in my country. And when I think about it, I get the feeling that the dinner AKIRA makes is closer to what Japanese people actually eat every day. That's it. That's what I want.
What is it? Did you decide what you want to eat?
Yeah, I want to eat that.
What's that?
Japanese pizza, yeah.
Japanese pizza?
Yeah, I heard about it. They say it looks a lot like a pizza, but it's way different.
Something that looks like pizza but isn't. What could it be?
Is he talking about okonomiyaki?
I wonder if it could be that. That? Yes, we have one in our neighborhood, you know? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll understand when we get there.
Is this the place?
I see. Now I understand. Irashai! This is a Japanese pizza restaurant? Yes, we call it okonomiyaki in Japan.
Yeah, okonomiyaki, and it's not pizza. It's fucking. It's like a pancake with lettuce in it. I don't know. Tried to make it one time, and I was not successful. So I've never had genuine okonomiyaki, like correctly prepared okonomiyaki, but I've always wanted to try it.
The wheat flour is boiled in water, then mixed with cabbage or pork or whatever ingredients you like, and fried on top of a hot iron griddle.
Wow.
Some regions even put noodles inside. Here in Tokyo, you can get a regional variety called manja. But today we'll be eating the standard okonomiyaki.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, let's put in our order. I think I'd like to try this special.
Special? I did. I put a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man. I always put a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man. Because, you know, that's, if you don't do that, hey, don't say I didn't warn you. Special?
Yeah, it's got all kinds of toppings inside. Most restaurants have one, so if you're not sure what to get, it's the simplest thing.
I see. Then I'll have the special too.
Now we fry it up.
Huh? You mean this is self-service?
Some restaurants are. Some will fry it up for you, but some let you fry it up yourself. Personally, I think it's more fun when you fry it up yourself.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Wow. Once the wheat flour mixes with the water, you mix it with the softened ingredients and it spreads out in a circle on the pan.
Then once one side fries up, you use this utensil to flip it over. It's a hard skill to master. Really? I guess it does take some getting used to. I still can't get used to it, no matter how hard I try. Here, Aki-chan, you do mine. Okay, what about you?
Me? I think I'd like to try on my own.
Really? Well, then watch me first. I guess it's time? Now slip the spatula in between the pan and the ingredients. As hard as you can. Yeah! See, just flip it over.
I see.
The trick is not to hesitate. Here, try it.
Okay. Slip the spatula underneath the okonomiyaki. Then as hard as you can, yeah! Ah!
Oh dear, that didn't work. It really got away from you. Don't worry about it. It just caved in a little. You just have to reshape it.
I guess it really is hard to get the hang of it. But it's definitely a lot of fun frying it for ourselves.
Do you think they're cooked through? I think so. Now we add sauce and mayonnaise and sprinkle on the yanori and katsubushi. Yanori is dried seaweed. Katsubushi is dried shaved fish. It really adds to the flavor. It's a necessity for okonomiyaki.
Wow!
Yes, it's all done.
This is...
Yes, it's Yes, it's okonomiyaki, the Japanese pizza. Okay, time to eat.
Huh? Wait, you mean we're gonna eat it right off the pan?
Yes, it varies by restaurant, but generally speaking, you want to leave it on the pan so you're practically panting the heat. Panting from the heat.
I see.
Anyway, itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
Hot!
Hey, careful not to burn yourself.
It really is hot, coming right off the griddle. It's hot as hell, but
How is it?
it's great. But the sauce smells so good, caking on the pan. It's got so many toppings inside it, but they're all so skillfully prepared. It's like nothing I've ever tasted. This isn't like pizza at all. Whew, I'm stuffed. 1,200 yen for one okonomiyaki, huh? That's $8.09. I wonder if it would have been cheaper if I hadn't gotten the special. Aren't specials generally the cheapest option?
Hey, Kira, you want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't think so. I have all my shopping done. What about you?
Me? Not a special. That's it. I could use some money. Is there a banker somewhere I could make a withdrawal?
A bank? I'm sorry, but all the banks are closed at this hour.
Really? Even the ATMs?
Most ATMs in Japan close at night, too. It may be a crime prevention measure.
I see.
But the ATMs in Konbini are open 24 hours, so you might be able to make a withdrawal off your credit card there.
Really?
Yes. By the way, do you have any traveler's checks?
Oh, yeah. I don't have them with me, but why?
Banks are about the only place you can cash in your traveler's checks, but the banks all close by 3 p.m. So if you want to do it, make sure you do it early.
I see. Thanks. That should be okay. Anyway, do you think we can stop by the konbini?
Of course. Is that okay, Akira? Sure.
Thank goodness. I was able to get some cash from the konbini ATM. They have vending machines everywhere, but 24-hour ATMs are only in convenience stores? And there are a lot fewer places that take credit cards than I expected. Especially in smaller restaurants, there are a lot of places you can't use them. Japan really is a mysterious country. Day 3! Is it? Morning.
Oh, good morning. You're up early.
Yeah, I got up a little earlier so I could think over where I want to go.
I see. That's nice.
Huh?
It sounds like you're getting the most out of your dates here in Japan.
Yeah, of course. That's thanks to you and Akira.
When you say that, it makes it all feel worthwhile.
Huh? Where is Akira?
She must still be asleep. Oh, but if you wouldn't mind, could you try to wake her up?
What? Me wake up Akira? But
It's nothing to worry about. I'm not telling you to go into her room. Just stand outside the door and call out to her until you get a response.
I see. It's Akira. I have no idea what might happen to me if I go into her room while she's asleep. Okay, I'll go wake her up.
If you would.
I wish I could just let her sleep, but we can't start the day until Akira wakes up. I'm pretty sure Akira's room was the first room on the second floor. That's it. The room with the open door. Open door? What? Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. It's a booty.
Huh?
Oh! How does this keep happening? First Makoto, now I catch Akira in a compromising position? Just stay cool. Stay cool. Good morning. You didn't come downstairs, so she sent me to wake you up. But I see you're already awake, so that's good. So anyway, I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Come down when you're ready. Smooth. Woo! Now she should know it was just a misunderstanding. Ding. Or not.
Peeping Tom, pervert!
I am not. It's a misunderstanding. Makoto just asked me to come wake you up.
Shut the hell up! You can't save yourself now! Someone help!
I wonder if Akira's still mad at me. She's been quiet all through breakfast. Yep, she's still totally mad.
Come on, Aki-chan, don't stay mad. It's your fault for not waking up on time, don't you think? That was just... And I don't see how you could blame him when you were the one changing with the door open, right? Anyway, it's entirely your fault, so don't be mad at him, okay? Fine. Now, as a token of your restored friendship, won't you make after-meal coffee? Yes, ma'am.
Whew, that was close. Thanks, Makoto.
You don't have to thank me. I am the one who asked you to go get her.
That's true, but...
Anyway, it's over now, so let's not bring it up again.
Got it.
Okay, here's coffee. Here.
Thanks. Well, at any rate, I'm glad we could make... This coffee is... What is this? It's full of salt! Ugh. Did she put salt in it instead of sugar? I'm sure it was just an innocent...
What's wrong?
Nothing. I guess it wasn't a mistake. Nothing in that case, I'll just have to... Glop,
Huh?
glop, 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 glop. Woo! Wow, that coffee sure was great. Thanks! That was salty as hell.
Idiot. Give me your cup.
Huh?
Give it to me, come on.
Come on. When you do something like that, how am I supposed to stay mad at you? I guess she's thinking that. Akira.
Okay, here's another coffee, take it. Don't worry, there's nothing weird in it this time. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Then drink it up. It'll get the taste out of your mouth.
Yeah, thanks.
Anyway, let's decide where to go today.
Where do we go? Any voters? Any give-a-fuckers? Anybody? Does anybody ever heard of Ikebukuro? Ginza? Shinjuku? Asukasu? Anybody ever heard of any of this shit before? No? Me neither. Ikebukuro! Alright, let's go there. Let's go to Bukuro.
I think I'd like to go here.
Ikebukuro, right? That means... Okay, I'll be showing you around. We'll head out after I clean up breakfast. Get your things ready and I'll be right there, okay?
Got it. Ikebukuro, huh? I wonder what kind of place it is. $1.28!
Well, here we are. This is today's destination. Ikebukuro.
This is...
That's right. This is Ikebukuro, the second busiest travel destination in Japan.
second busiest? You'd think the second busiest place in Japan would rank pretty high on a world scale, too. And there really are... It's as crowded as I'd expect for the second busiest place in Japan. Just leaving the station and coming here, I feel like there were an awful lot of people.
I should inform you, this isn't even the busiest day of the week.
What? Seriously?
Yes, on Saturday and Sunday, the number of people you'd see here would put this to shame. This road, the Sunshine 60 Duru, is the most populous street in Ikebukuro.
Duru, a Japanese suffix meaning street.
This doesn't even compare to the crowds you'll see here on the weekends.
Wow, I can't believe it. There are a lot of people here today already. If it doesn't even compare, but as scary as that prospect is, I kind of like to see it.
The town of Ikebukuro was once a very small village, but about 100 years ago, a train station was built here. From there, the population grew rapidly until it became the city we see today.
Wow, that's amazing.
They also say a lot of the painters and artists lived around here before the Second World War. They called it Ikebukuro Montparnasse, after the Montparnasse in France.
Wow, an artist town.
Yeah, and maybe because of that, a lot of the manga artists still live here today.
Wow, I love manga, especially Japanese manga. What other kind of manga are there? I mean, even if it's not, if it's a manga, it's obviously influenced by Japan. Whatever.
Really? Have you ever heard of Tezuka Osamu?
Tezuka? Isn't that the man they call the god of manga?
That's right. You really know your stuff. Tezuka Osamu also lived in the Ikebukuro area. They say that many aspiring manga creators make pilgrimages to his apartment.
Wow. I always thought of manga as kind of disposable entertainment, but when you think about the history like that, it really does feel like an art form.
It is! It's not fully appreciated that way within our country either, but...
Who the fuck doesn't think of manga as art? Of course it's art.
Well, anyway, now that you know a little bit about the history of Ikebukuro, let's walk around a bit, shall we?
Okay, then, let's go. I'd like to say, but...
What's wrong?
To tell the truth, I really need to hit the John. Is there a public restroom somewhere in the area?
Oh, come on! I told you to take care of that before we came here.
I'm not proud of it.
Oh, well. Unfortunately, Japan's shopping districts don't offer a lot of public restrooms.
What? Seriously, then what am I gonna...
We don't have a choice, so we'll have to make do with this area.
This area? But with all these people here on the street? I hope we don't have to resort to that. But I'm not sure I can hold it in much longer. What should I do? Huh?
Sorry, it's just a joke.
A joke? Then what?
But there really aren't many public restrooms around here. But it's okay, we can use the one in the Konbini.
In the Kamini?
Yes, if you ever need a restroom in the city, you can always go to the Konbini. The arcade would be another option.
I see. I'll have to remember that. But anyway, let's hurry to the toilet.
Oh, please.
Woo! I feel better.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention, there are some Konbini and shopping districts that won't let you use their bathrooms as a crime prevention matter, but be sure to keep that in mind.
Guh? Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Well, they let you use it, so what's the problem?
That's true, but still.
More importantly, come on, it's time to go this way. Hey, do you remember the name of the street we were on?
I think it was Sunshine?
Yes, the Sunshine 60 Duri. This is the reason it's called that.
Because of this one big building? This is...
The Sunshine 60, the crown jewel skyscraper of Ikebukuro.
Wow, it really is tall. Is it called Sunshine 60 because it has 60 floors?
Bingo, that's absolutely right. The Sunshine 60 was built in 1978. At the time it was built, it was the tallest building in East Asia. Unfortunately, it's further down the list nowadays.
But it's still quite tall.
Yes, it is. I know. Hey, as long as we're here, you want to go inside?
Inside? Are you sure?
Am I sure? Of what?
Well, isn't it an office building?
Don't worry about it. There's shops and public spaces inside, too. Plus, on the top floor...
I can't believe there's an aquarium in Sunshine City.
Are you shocked?
Totally.
You've also got stuff like a planetarium, a theater, a museum, even a shopping center and a theme park.
This is the first time we've seen the player character. Look at him, he's right here. He has no eyes. Unfortunately, he's blind. Unfortunate. All that? Then you could spend a whole day just in Sunshine City.
That's the idea.
Wow, I see. Hey, let's look at that. That fish has a funny face.
It sure does. It looks a bit like you.
Hey, my face doesn't look like that.
I'm just kidding. Hey, look over there. You can see ocean sunfish.
You really can.
It's been a long time since I've been to the aquarium, but it's nice to come here every so often.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe we're looking at fish this high in the air in the middle of the city.
Now that you mention it, it is strange.
Yeah, I wonder how the fish must feel.
How the fish must feel.
Hmm?
You know what people say? That they feel sorry for the fish in aquariums and animals at zoos crammed into these little spaces. They say it's wrong, and they should have more space to move around in. But sometimes, I wonder if that's really true.
Akira?
When you think about it from the point of view of a fish or an animal, what do they care about the size of the world outside? Living in the wider world means you're caught up in the cruel cycle of life. You might get eaten up before you grow to full size. You live in constant fear of death out there. Sometimes I think it might be nicer for them to live in these tanks where they don't have to worry about natural predators or finding food on their own. Maybe that's just another form of happiness. And it's not as if these animals in zoos and aquariums know that they're missing, right? Know what they're missing, right? If they don't know about it, the world they're in right now is the entirety of their world, don't you think? Do you know the Japanese phrase, the frog in the well knows not the ocean?
No.
It was originally a Chinese phrase. It means that when you live in a small world, you know nothing of what it means to live in a larger one. But if a frog has lived in a well his whole life, what does he need to know about the world outside? That's what I think.
Akira?
What am I doing? I'm just babbling on about stuff again. Sorry, don't mind me.
But...
Seriously, let's go further in. It looks like there's sea otters and penguins up there.
Sure.
Oh, those penguins were adorable.
Yeah, they walk so funny.
They really do. The otters were cute too. I feel so satisfied.
But I never expected to see anteaters in an aquarium.
There's an anteater who keeps escaping. He's kind of famous for it.
Wow, really?
Anyway, I'm getting a little hungry. You want to get something to eat?
That's what I've been waiting for. I've been starving since we were in the aquarium.
Because you were watching the fish?
Now that you mention it, maybe so.
Oh, please. You're hopeless. But anyway, I wonder where we should eat. Is there anything you're in the mood for?
Me, I want the usual. What do you recommend? What do you recommend, Akira?
There's a type of food associated with Ikebukuro.
What is it?
Ramen, of course.
Ramen? You mean noodles?
Yes, they were originally a Chinese dish, but Japanese people evolved it into another direction. It became practically the national dish. There's violent competition among ramen shops in Ikebukuro. They call it ramen wars.
Ramen wars? That sounds kind of dangerous.
But see, look, there's one there, and over there, see, here, there, all ramen shops.
I see. With that many shops around, it really is eat or be eaten.
I know, right? For more popular shops, you might have to line up for half an hour to eat there. Anyway, let's ramen.
That's a strange turn of phrase.
What? You're looking at me funny.
Nothing. I always look like this.
I see. That's true.
Hey, anyway, I'll follow you.
Here, this way.
Come on.
Woo!
We had to wait a while, but we're finally inside.
Rashimasu. Rashimasu. Whoa!
What a loud voice.
Isn't it amazing? The force of the greeting is one of this shop's trademarks.
Anyway, we'd better order.
Oh, this place uses meal tickets.
Meal ticket?
Yes, you see that vending machine over there? You buy a ticket for what you want to eat there and take it to the man at the counter.
There's a vending machine in a restaurant?
That's right. They're pretty common in Japan.
Wow.
Anyway, maybe you should stick with the standard ramen for today?
Sure.
Now, give the ticket to the man at the counter.
Ramen, huh? I wonder what it'll taste like. Omatase shimashita. A ritual phrase used by servers when bringing you food. Whoa! This is ramen? This is long noodles like pasta floating in a bath of hot soup. But it's not like mind-strong either.
You're supposed to slurp up the ramen while it's hot, blowing on it to cool it down.
Slurp it?
Yes, make a lot of noise. I know it's hard for foreigners, but for Japanese people, slurping noisily is the proper way to eat noodles.
I see. Anyway, let's hurry. Itadakimasu.
Woo! Woo!
This is...
How is it?
Slurp, slurp.
I guess I don't even have to ask.
Slurp. 800 yen for one bowl of ramen, huh? Wow, that was great. It was so delicious.
You seem happy. I'm glad.
I can see why ramen has become a national dish.
I know, right?
I've got to eat it again while I'm in Japan, if I get the chance.
Anyway, as long as we're out, would you like to walk around town a bit more?
Sure, that sounds good.
I know it's a bit far from here, but there's a temple where they hold a festival for a goddess called Kishibojin. Long ago, she was a fearsome monster who would kidnap and eat children, but the Buddha saved her. She took a maternal form and became the goddess of childbirth and child-rearing.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Aki-chan, what's for dinner tonight? Tonight I was thinking of making curry rice. Yay, I love your curry rice, Aki-chan.
Curry? Isn't that Indian food?
Well, curry originated from India, but it came to England from there. It came to Japan from there, and Japanese people reformed it to suit their palates.
Reformed it? I guess I've changed a little just from a few days in Japan. The same could happen with food coming to another country too. Curry too, and pizza, and pasta of course. French, Chinese, Asian food, East and West, Japanese people eat from all countries. And they incorporate them all aggressively into their own food culture. I have an image that Japan is all about sushi and tempura and sukiyaki, but Japanese people really eat a wide variety of food in their daily life.
By the way, curry is up there with ramen as Japan's national dish now.
National dish?
That's right. Curry rice, curry bread, and even soup curry. There are many variations. I don't think there's a person in Japan who doesn't like curry.
Wow, curry's really that popular?
But among those, curry rice is the king of kings. Everyone loves it, from children to adults.
Just hearing about it makes me hungry.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's it. Hey, Aki-chan, let me help out, okay? What? You want to help? Sure. You don't have to. I can make it myself. You talk to him while I'm making it. But you make dinner every day. I feel bad. Please? You don't have to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it either. But
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so dissembling.
but it's just...
What's wrong? Makoto's asking to help, so let her. I know she said that Akira was the better cook, but Makoto can't be without skill herself. Akira,
Fine, if you insist, I guess Oni-chan can help me with the cooking. Really? Yeah. Hooray!
good luck, Makoto. I'm looking forward to it.
Leave it to me.
That's right. Maybe I can do something too.
No, you don't have to worry about it. Instead, you're the one who insisted that Oni-chan help out, so you're the one who takes responsibility for the final product.
Huh? Responsibility? What's she on about? Anyway. Hey, wait a minute. Aki!
Maybe I'll let Oni-chan make the salad. I got it.
Responsibility? What's that supposed to mean? She can't possibly.
La la la, salad. First you make the dressing, we'll want lots of seasoning to make it nice and tasty. First I'll add salt.
Huh? Wait, there's almost the whole bag. That's way too much.
Now I'll add, what exactly is this? Oh well, I'll throw it right in.
I see. This is why Akira was so hesitant. So when she said responsibility, she meant...
Here we go. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Here you are. I worked hard on this salad, so do help yourself.
Sure.
And you'll want to put on my special dressing.
Thanks. In other news, what is this salad? I see some long, tortured strands of something sticking out from the bowl. And this dressing, it's an unnaturally bright green color.
Please, help yourself.
But it won't get eaten if I just stare at it all day. Itadakimasu. Here we go.
How is it?
Deli?
Jelly?
Did you just like pass out from eating a nasty salad?
I'm sorry. I thought I had done a good job today.
She thought that was a good job? Anyway, at least Akira didn't let her get involved with the curry at all. That curry really was delicious. I guess I know now to leave the cooking to Akira's hands at all times. I'll make sure to do that from now on.
Anyway, at least it's over now. Hey, Oni-chan, do you remember what we talked about before dinner? Oh, yes, I do.
What? What did you talk about before dinner?
About that. He's only got 3 days left in Japan. We'd have time to make the trip, wouldn't we?
That's true, because I'll be going home in 4 days.
That's right. But I was thinking maybe you'd like to go somewhere a little further tomorrow.
Somewhere further?
Yes, obviously there are still a lot of places you haven't seen in Tokyo, but as long as you're in Japan, we thought you might like to see some place outside of Tokyo.
Someplace outside of Tokyo? Like where?
A place no traveler to Japan should be without. Yeah, there's only one place.
Are you talking about?
Yes, Kyoto. Yes, Kyoto.
Kyoto! Kyoto, I would like to go there, but...
What? Do you have a problem with that?
I don't have a problem, but I don't know a lot about Kyoto. And even if you want to go tomorrow, I don't even know how we get there. By bullet train, motherfucker!
Oh, is that all? Don't worry your head about it. Yeah, we'll go with you.
Huh? You mean both of you?
Of course. I know you haven't gone with both of us, but we want to go on this trip. Yes, I've been to Kyoto many times before, but this is a special opportunity if you're going.
I see. I would never think about it if I was by myself, but having them there would be reassuring.
Okay, in that case, let's take a trip.
Hooray! Then it's settled.
Yeah.
I know this is sudden, but maybe we should make it an overnight stay in Kyoto? We'll take care of the reservations, so you just get ready for the trip.
Got it.
Kyoto, eh? This should be fun. Yeah.
It's a really sudden trip, but I did come all the way to Japan. Getting to look at a lot of different places is one of the joys of travel. Kyoto! I wonder what's waiting for me there. This should be fun. Day 4!
Now then, are you two ready?
I'm ready to take a pee-pee. Pee-pee break! Wait, that's gonna break the game again, isn't it? Yeah, it broke it. Whatever. I'll figure it out when I come back. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Okay. I've got to fix it again. PC game? Ah, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Everything's Gucci. Pause that. There. All right. Game, come back. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken.
Yeah. Wallets? Check. Change of clothes? Check. Okay, in that case, our 1 night, 2 day stay in Kyoto. Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Now, as for our itinerary from Tokyo to Kyoto, we'll get on the Shinkansen from here at Tokyo Station.
The Shinkansen?
What? What is it? Are you that fired up about riding the Shinkansen?
Of course I am. It's the Shinkansen. The Shinkansen. Not only is it the fastest train in the world, it's no lie to say it's the safest, most technologically advanced train out there.
Wow, is that so?
It sure is. I mean, I've been really hoping to ride the Shinkansen at least once. Wow, I'm so looking forward to this.
I'm sure you are. But first, we need to buy our tickets to get on.
Sure, let's do that.
First, there are several Shinkansen lines when you get out of Tokyo. The one that goes to Kyoto is called Tokaido Shinkansen.
Tokaido Shinkansen, right?
Yes, there are also 3 kinds of Tokaido Shinkansen. Those are the Nozomi, the Hikari, and the Kodama. That's right, the Kodama stops at every station, but the Hikari and Nozomi only stop at the important ones. They're special express trains in every sense of the word. Between the two, the Hikari takes shorter stops at each station than the Nozomi. There's about 500 kilometers between Tokyo and Kyoto. The Nozomi makes the trip in about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
2 hours, 20 minutes? That's even faster than I thought.
By the way, all the trains cost the same amount, so if you're going to a major station like Kyoto or Osaka, it's better to take the Nozomi.
I see.
Now about the tickets. To ride the Shinkansen, you'll need both a boarding pass and a special express ticket. Then you'll choose between free seating or reserved seating.
A boarding pass and an express ticket. Then free seating or reserved seating?
A one-way free seating ticket to Kyoto is about 13,000 yen, but a round-trip ticket is a little cheaper each way, so it's best to go round-trip for your boarding pass whenever possible.
Round trip. Got it. I'll remember that.
NABY. In Japanese JR stations, there are ticket counters called Midori no Maruguchi, with vending machines in the larger stations. You can also purchase tickets at travel agency counters in some stations. If you go to a travel agency, you can sometimes buy them in a bundle with hotel reservations at a discount price.
Wow.
Alright, Oni-chan, when we go to Kyoto, make sure our seats are... I got it on the right side, right? Yeah, you always know what I'm thinking, Oni-chan.
Seats on the right side? Why?
Because...
Because...
Nope, I'm not telling you right now. You'll see soon enough.
What? Now you got me curious. Tell me.
No way.
Fat. Then Makoto?
No way, Oni-chan, don't tell him. Yes, I know.
Huh?
Now first we'll buy the tickets. Then we'll get our bento and board the train.
We're buying bento before we get on the train?
Of course. Long ago they had restaurant cars on the Shinkansen itself. But as the travel times got faster and faster, they stopped doing it because there was less need to eat a slow meal on the train. So, sort of in a place of that, they started selling special bento in the larger stations known as Ekiben that usually contain the region's specialty food.
Hey, El Pacho. One? Fe? I don't know what that means. Congratulations, or I'm sorry, I don't know.
Eating at Ekiben while chatting with friends and watching the scenery pass by is part of the fun of the train ride. Yeah!
In other words, it's a way to make the trip itself special?
That's exactly it.
It's not just a mode of transformation, but a part of the journey. He said fe? Oh, fe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to say transportation, not transformation. But, whatever. Just roll with it. This is getting really exciting. So, we just bought our bento and got through the gate. Now we wait for the Shinkansen to arrive. Shinkansen.
You're as excited as a child.
But, it's here. Whoa, that's the Shinkansen?
Yeah, it's the newest model, the N700.
It's the real thing. It's like a perfectly streamlined form. It's like a smart train. It's amazing. You can tell it's fast just by looking at it.
Well, it's worth noting that since the trains first started running, the trip time to Kyoto has been reduced by nearly 1 hour.
An hour? That's completely amazing when you put it that way. I wonder how hard they must have worked to shrink the time by an hour.
Come on, it's time for you to be excited, but don't space out or the train will leave without us. So, have you calmed down a little?
Huh? You're insane. I've been calm the whole time.
Please, you're insane is my line. You've been spazzing out since we got on the train. Now we've been on the train 40 minutes and you've been spazzing out the whole time.
I am not.
Don't say you're not spazzing.
Did I drop frames for a second? It disconnected from chat. It scared me. I think I'm okay, though. Are we okay? Surely. Surely we're okay. Guys! Okay. We look okay.
Come on, let him be. There's nothing wrong with him enjoying himself, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is totally amazing. These seats are so comfortable. You can recline them so far. And even though we're racing through at 300 kilometers an hour, I don't feel the slightest vibration. Each seat has its own power outlet, and you can even connect to the internet. I can't believe how advanced Japan is with stuff like this.
See? You're completely spazzing out right now. No, enough with the flirting, you two. Huh? We were not flirting. Really? From my point of view, it looked exactly like flirting. That's why I'm telling you we're not.
It's gonna sound like you're protesting too much.
Come on, Oni-chan, you're always quick to say such strange things. Sorry. Anyway, it's about time. Ah!
What is it? It's about time for what?
Remember earlier when I asked for seats on the right side of the train? You're gonna learn why very soon. Ah, it's in sight. You two look.
Ah! It's Mount Fuji!
That's Japan's greatest mountain, Mount Fuji.
Mount Fuji? That snow-crested peak. That gentle slope. So peaceful and solemn, but with such a presence. How can I describe it? To just call it beautiful feels almost trite.
It's 3,776 meters tall. The tallest active volcano in Japan.
Huh? Active volcano? Mount Fuji is an active volcano?
Yes, it is. Its last eruption was about 300 years ago. And until 15 years ago, they thought it might have gone dormant. But when they learned that it was still active internally, they reclassified it as an active volcano again.
That's an active volcano?
They say that the last time it erupted, the ash reached all the way to Tokyo.
So far.
When we look at the earlier data, we see that Mount Fuji eruptions have no set period, but the longest dormant period was a little under 300 years. And as Oni-chan said, the last eruption was 300 years ago.
That means it could
erupt at any time, yes. There are various theories as to why it's called Mount Fuji. One alternative meaning of the word Fuji is unique, while another is undying. Some theorize that the name stems from unique mountain or undying mountain.
An undying mountain?
Yes. That explanation posits that, as an active volcano, the ancients thought of it as a living mountain.
A living mountain? So, you can climb to the top of Mount Fuji?
Yeah, you can, although you can only get halfway up by car, and past that you need to climb on foot. Generally speaking, lodges on the mountainsides only open in the summer around July and August, so if you want to climb it, you need to go during that period.
I see. Mount Fuji, Japan's greatest mountain. Someday, I'd like to climb it for myself. Not me. What's up? What's wrong with people and just wanting to go on top of really tall things? I'm good.
Thank you for riding.
Thank you for riding with us today. Kyoto, please be sure to have your belongings with you when you disembark.
Ah, we're here. This is Japan's old capital, Kyoto.
Kyoto.
Kyoto Kyoto was Japan's capital for over 1,000 years until it was changed over to Tokyo in 1867.
For over 1,000 years.
Kyoto became capital in the year 794. Before that, Japan's government was based in Nara Prefecture, and it moved with each change of the head of state. But in 794, they built a new city in this land. It was known as Heian-kyo, and its layout was based on the contemporary capital of China. That city remained as Japan's capital for over 1,000 years afterward.
Such a long time, huh? But
What's wrong?
what year did the Edo period start?
In 1603?
Wasn't Tokyo the center of government during the Edo period? In that case, Kyoto should have stopped being the capital that year.
You make a good point. It's true that the center of Japanese government was moved to Tokyo during the Edo period. But while the shogun in Edo had the real power, the formal head of the government was not the shogun himself, but the emperor here in Kyoto. So even during the Edo period, the Japan government was technically centered in Kyoto. And even when it officially moved to Edo, Kyoto and Osaka next door continued to grow as if they were still the capital, right? That's right.
I see.
So you could say Kyoto is the city that maintains the traditions, forms, and culture of Japan's good old days.
I see. I guess even if I think of traditional Japanese culture when I think of... I guess even I think of traditional Japanese culture when I think of Kyoto. But still.
But you'd rather be seeing the town for yourself instead of listening to our lectures, right?
How did you know that?
Because we can read your face like a book, right, Akira? Yeah, especially when you're thinking perverted things.
No way!
Ah, a response like that? Wait a minute. You mean you do think of those things?
No, that was just an automatic response, that's all.
What? Are you saying we're lacking in womanly charms?
What are you talking about? Do you want me to think those things or not?
That's... Oh, you idiot. Of course I don't want you to think about it, you perv.
I told you I'm not.
Come on now, Aki-chan. Let's put this strange quarrel to rest. Concerning the earlier issue, it's no wonder you're more interested in the modern town. Kyoto is still a major metropolis after all. So it's still gradually changing as new people and shops come in.
I see. Now that you mention it, I can see that it's true.
Well, as long as we're here, we really should look all around. So let's cut the chit-chat. It's time for the quick tour. Yes, it is.
That's what I've been waiting for.
So, where should we start? Let me see. I think that's the best place, don't you?
That. First, the entry fee, there.
This is Kiyomizu-dera, the most famous temple in Kyoto.
Dera, a Japanese suffix meaning temple. Kiyomizu. Or Kiyomizu, probably.
Kiyomizu-dara. They say Kiyomizu-dara was completed before Kyoto became the capital in the year 778.
Before Kyoto was capital? There are temples that old?
Kiyomizu-dara is known for how the main hall juts out of the side of the mountain. The main hall has been rebuilt over and over due to fires, but the last rebuild was in 1633, so it's still quite old.
It was still built around 400 years ago then. It's standard for the stone buildings of America and Europe to survive that long, but for these Eastern wooden structures to last so long shows the care that goes into them.
I know. Do you know that the Japanese phrase jump from the stage at Kiyomizu meaning to plunge headfirst into something?
The stage at Kiyomizu? It refers to this building?
Yes, they say that if you screw up your courage and jump from here, your wish will come true. They say that in the old days, many men really would make the jump to show their determination.
From here? But it's really far down.
Yeah, they say some people really died trying it. Honestly, men are such idiots.
I can't help but agree with you there.
As long as we're here, let's go to the Ottawa waterfall below.
The Ottawa waterfall?
Yes, it's a small waterfall consisting of 3 narrow streams. The waterfall has existed for over 1,000 years, bro. Back then, people said the water would confer wealth or a long life, bro. They loved it as the fountain of youth, bro.
The Fountain of Youth? Okay, let's check it out. Whoa, there really are 3 trails of water here.
Each stream confers its own blessings from right to left that confer academic success, health, and love respectfully.
Academics, health, and love. So then, starting from the right, I take the water from each and drink it? Okay, let's start with the water of academics. Gulp, gulp. Now the water of health, then the water of love. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Woo! It's delicious. It really could be the fountain of youth. Huh? Now that I think about it, you guys only drank from the health and love springs, and none of the academics ones. How come?
Well, right. Yes.
What? You both look so serious.
The truth is, it's said that anyone greedy enough to try and drink from all 3 rivers will be denied their blessings.
What? Wait, is that true?
Yes, I'm sorry to say,
No way. Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
because that would have made it so much less funny. Sorry about that.
So I didn't earn any blessings today. I could have used the blessings in love at least. Though, now that I think about it, Makoto and Akira both drank from the love spring. First, the entry fee there.
Now, our next Kyoto sightseeing spot is here.
Wow! Whoa! Whoa!
This is the Kinkaku-ji. Kinkaku. This is the Kinkaku-ji.
Ji, a Japanese suffix meaning temple, alternate reading of dara. Ji, dara, both mean the same thing. You got that, class? Write that shit down.
Kinkaku.
Wait, I just missed something there. What was that? No, I hit the show photo button and it opened Google Maps. Don't! Stop it! Go away! That's weird. Okay, I don't know. I missed some text there and I don't know how to get it back. Whatever. I don't. Where's the log? There it is. Okay.
Kinkaku. The kin in Kinkaku is a reference to the grand golden color of the temple. The name is actually a nickname.
What's its real name?
I know it. It's Rakuin-ji, right? That's right. You really know your stuff, Akira. Hold your applause until the end. I still know lots more about the Rakuin-ji. Then why don't you tell us all?
Then why don't you tell us all about it, Akira?
Leave it to me. The fact is, there was already a temple here in the 13th century, but the noble who commissioned it was put to death for conspiring against the emperor, and it fell into ruin. Then, around the end of the 14th century, the shogun Ashikaga Yoshimitsu fixed it up and built a new temple, which he called Rakuin-ji.
Wow, is that really what happened?
Yes, she's exactly right. Wait a minute, why are you asking Oni-chan for confirmation?
No reason, just wanted to be sure.
Let me tell you, this isn't all I know. I also know that when the temple was completed, the grounds around it were larger and that it completely burned down once.
Burned down? The temple? Was it in a war or what?
Bzz. Sorry, it burned down just 60 years ago. It was arson.
Arson? You mean someone set fire to it?
Yeah, in 1950, by a young monk still in training.
A monk committed arson?
That's right. The temple was already a famous national treasure at that time, so it caused a huge stir.
I see. That makes sense.
Then a world-famous author named Mishima Yukio wrote a novel about it.
The name of the...
The name of the novel is, of course, Kinkakuji.
Wow, Akira, you really know a lot about Kinkakuji.
I told you I knew a lot about it. So, have you read the novel? No? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Mishima Yukiya's.
Names! Names!
Mishima Yukio's Kinkakuji.
Good God!
Mishima Yukio's Mishima Yukio's Kinkakuji has been translated into many other languages, so you should read it if you get a chance.
Sure, I will. He probably wrote it after visiting the place for himself, so it'll probably be more interesting now than if I had read it before. I'll be sure to look around for it when I get home.
I think I might try to read it when I get home too. I see. I think you would get a lot out of it, Akira.
The Kinkakuji, huh? The walls are stuck with gold leaf, so it's as gold as the name suggests. I'd heard that ancient Europe referred to Japan as Jipang, the land of gold. But looking at this, I can see why Marco Polo would have felt that way.
What do you think of Kyoto so far?
Let's see, at first I wasn't really seeing the town's history and culture at all. But the more we walk around, the more I feel the traditional atmosphere seeping in all over.
That's right. Kyoto has a lot of temples and shrines, so you can walk around from temple to temple and shrine to shrine. Just walking around can give you a deep impression of the town.
Yeah, that's really true. But, how do I say this? It's more than that. There's, like, even among the smallest shops in town, so many of them sell traditional craft goods. So, that also gives me the impression of a town that values its history.
That's true. While Kyoto continues to expand, the city as a whole does protect its traditions. I think that's what makes it amazing.
Preserving its history while taking in the new, eh? But now that I think about it, I think Tokyo has a similar sort of atmosphere. With Kyoto, it just feels a whole lot sharper. When I think about it that way, Kyoto really is like a representation of Japan itself. And that's it! That's it. There's one thing that surprised me in coming to Kyoto.
Surprise you? What is that?
You know, the language.
Language. I see. Because it's not like Tokyo Japanese?
That's right. It's a dialect, right? The accent and the words people here use, it's nothing like the Japanese I know.
That's true. People in Kyoto and nearby Osaka and Kobe speak what's called Kanzai-ben.
Kanzai-ben?
Yes, specifically Kobe and Osaka and Kyoto all have their own dialects, but the general term for it is Kanzai-ben.
Kanzai-ben. I see.
It's hard for even native Japanese to imitate Kanzai-ben. It's a unique it's a unique way of speaking.
I see. But how should I say? It feels like it has nuances that I don't hear in the Japanese of Tokyo.
That's true. It's fast-paced and kind of funny.
That's right. When you listen in on exchange, it almost sounds like they might burst out laughing.
You remember what I said before? That Kyoto was the capital of Japan long ago? While that was going on, the city of Osaka was also developing next door. Osaka developed as a merchant city. They based their lives around merchant culture. So I think their language developed around the interaction between shop owner and customer. Making the customer feel comfortable is so important in the business world.
You mean they make them laugh so that they relax and feel more like buying things?
It's just my own speculation, but I wonder if it might not be true. The real Kansai has done a lot to develop comedians and comedy culture, so you might hear Kansai-ben on TV too.
Now that I think about it, it sounds really cute when girls speak it too.
We don't speak Kansai-ben. Does that mean you don't think we're cute?
That's not it. That's not what I was trying to say at all.
So you're saying you wish we both spoke Kansai-ben?
That's right. Exactly. I mean, that's exactly the same complaint.
Even without speaking Kansai-ben, I think we make a good comedy team, don't you?
Water! Give me water! I'm pretty sure the expansions of this game have dialogue. So, at least from the girls. I think. All the trailers I watched had full dialogue, so...
Anyway, let's go to one last place today. It's very close to where we are now.
What kind of temple is it this time?
Oh my, we're not going to a temple.
Really? Then where are we?
Ta-da! This is Kyoto's premier entertainment district, Young.
Wow, but the buildings still have an older, refined feeling to them.
The town of Gion is the gateway to Yasaka Shrine. It's basically a town that sprang up along the road to the shrine. The name Gion comes from the fact that the Yasaka Shrine was once known as the Gion Shrine.
I see. So is there something on this street?
Like what?
Well, it's certainly a very beautiful street, and it has a refined atmosphere, but isn't there like a famous building or...
Yeah, there's nothing like that here, but in its place...
In its place?
Ah, look there, walking towards us.
Walking? Ah. There's a woman. There's a woman walking towards us. Tiny red lips on a face made up in white. And such a beautiful kimono. Is that a high-class geisha?
Sort of, but geisha is only for Tokyo. In Kyoto, they are called gaiko.
Gaiko?
Yes, and young apprentice gaiko are known as maiko. She looks young, so she's probably a maiko.
Ah, she just turned to us and bowed. She's so cute.
Hey, Oni-chan, I hear back in the day maiko were girls around 10 years old. Is that true? That is what they say.
10 years old? They started that young?
Yeah, because maiko and gaiko would play instruments at banquets and sing and dance. They were like flowers, used to add life to a party. And men of high standing and rank would come to them. So in order to keep them from offending anyone, they received strict instruction in discipline and manners from a very young age. That's the kind of system it was.
So for all its beauty, their world was a harsh one too.
Yes, but these days it's seen as problematic to make children work so hard. Nowadays you can't begin maiko training until you finish school. I saw on TV before too that there are fewer and fewer women who want to become maiko these days.
I guess that's true in all countries. Jobs that were standard long ago are gradually declining. It's too bad, but...
Yeah. But then the TV said that more people want to do it nowadays compared to before. But they say that the training is so strict that many people just up and quit.
Just because you want it doesn't mean you'll succeed. But maiko and gaiko are part of an amazing culture. There must be more people who want to carry it on. That's it. As long as we're here, why don't we call a gaiko-san tonight and...
Unfortunately, that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
These girls were refused first-time customers. Most people have to be referred by an existing customer.
I see.
There are some exceptions lately. I hear there are some events where you can hire a gaiko for a brief period of time. But it probably takes a lot of money, right?
I see. I guess that's true. Yeah, I understand that. It was just an idea. Just have one of them dress up like a gaiko or a maiko.
When you say it like that, I can tell you're really upset about it.
I told you I was joking.
I don't think you were. Anyway, as long as we're here, we should stop by the Yasaka Shrine, then back to our hotel? Okay.
Okay. Whew. We visited the Yasaka Shrine, which was beautiful. Our hotel might be more humble than the halls where gaiko perform, but it was still a nice place. The food in Kyoto tastes completely different from the food in Tokyo, too. Kyoto was a nice place, not at all inferior to Tokyo. Just one day doesn't seem like enough to experience it all. But tomorrow, I go back to Tokyo, and in 3 days' time, I go home. I've got to make the most of Japan in the time I've got left. How many days is he in Japan? 3 more days? Another beautiful day. They said on the news yesterday that it was set to rain in Tokyo. So the good weather followed me on this trip. Should be a good sign of things to come, right? Nah. Okay, day 2 in Kyoto. Let's get started. Why did he say nah?
Our next destination is a temple called Rionji.
Rionji?
The Rionji is a magnificent temple, of course, but it has a number of other charms to the people who visit it.
It has other charms?
What do you think?
What could it be? I give up. I have no idea.
The answer is
First, the entry fee. $3.37. That's pretty cheap, I guess, to look at a temple. It's one of those things where you drag a rake in the sand every day because practice and patience or something like that.
this rock garden. Wait, why are you being so quiet?
Sorry, I got kind of sucked in. Anyway, how do I say this? A garden made out of rocks and sand with no trees, it feels kind of empty. And it sounds strange, but when I look at it long enough, it starts to look like islands in the ocean.
Wow, that's amazing.
Huh? What's amazing?
This type of garden is called AKIRA. As you say, it symbolizes mountains and water without the use of water.
I see.
I think you stumbled upon its meaning without realizing it.
So maybe I got a little closer to being Japanese in these few days.
Maybe so.
Anyway, who created this garden? It's such a high level of artistry. It must be someone famous, right?
To tell the truth, no one really knows.
Really?
Yes, they say it was made sometime in the 15th century, and there are varying theories as to its creator, but no one knows for sure.
I see.
But that's not the only thing we don't know.
Huh? There's another mystery about it?
Take a good look. How many stones do you see in the garden?
Stones. 1, 2, 3, and there are 14 in all?
That's what it looks like, right?
Yeah, but since you asked that, it must mean...
Yes, there are really 15 stones in all.
Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3... you're right. There's another stone hidden behind that one.
The garden was designed so that there's only one spot where you can see all 15 stones at once.
Wow! The Stoa in the Vatican was built so that the 2 rings of pillars line up perfectly when you stand at the center of the plaza. Okay. This is kind of the opposite effect.
The garden itself is built on a slight decline, so the height of the stones in the back will seem to change height from some angles. There are optical illusions like that all around the garden.
That's amazing. What a complicated garden. But I could never have come up with something so complicated. It feels like it must be imbued with all sorts of deep meaning.
Naturally!
So, what meanings are hidden in it?
You need to figure it out for yourself. That's the meaning of Zen.
What? But that's mean.
Come on, Aki-chan. Stop teasing him and tell him the truth.
Huh? The truth?
Sorry. To tell the truth, no one knows the deepest meaning of this garden.
Really?
Yes, there are many theories, of course, but no one really knows which of these theories are really true, really, and we never really know, maybe never really.
I see.
But like Aki-chan said, because there is no answer, that means you can think it out for yourself. That part of it really is the meaning, the Zen meaning. That means Zen. That's what means Zen meaning. I know, right? That's why I really meant it when I said that.
Liar.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Not at all. We've been walking around a lot all day, but... There's so much to see in Kyoto.
There is. We've only been hitting up the main spots. You can't see it all in just a day or two. Anyway, we'd better get out of here before evening. We have time to see about one more place.
which means the next thing we will see will be our last.
That's right! And I know just the place for us to go. The place to go? Where's that? That is...
$22!
here! I get it.
This is... Wait, I've seen a music video with this in it. I've seen a music video with this place.
This is...
Or maybe it was a TikTok, I don't know. A guy kept getting slapped around in the video. He got popping up and then getting, like, hit. And it was, like, stop motion, but they were real people. Anyways.
This is the Uzumasa Movie Village. It's a theme park, a recreation of an Edo period village.
Amazing! I never knew this was here.
Takes about 30 minutes by train from Kyoto, but I really wanted to show it to you. You see, these are fairly rare in Japan, but they're quite fun, especially...
A recreation of an ancient Japan. I see. Then this is...
You're in a daze.
Huh? Ah, sorry. I just...
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy that you seem to be having fun.
Yeah. I'm really glad we came here. Thanks.
Sure. She's shy. Oni-chan, stop it. You're doing it again.
Ah, that reminds me. You called this a movie village earlier?
Originally a lot of Japanese movie companies would film here. Because a lot of our movies back then were jidaigeki.
Jidaigeki literally means period films, often used to refer to samurai movies.
So most of the jidaigeki ended up getting filmed here. Then a part of the set was opened for the public to enjoy, which is why it's called Uzumasa Movie Village. That's right.
I see. That's interesting.
What's really amazing is that they didn't just recreate the surface of the buildings. You can actually walk around and experience the town for yourself.
Wow, so what kind of things can you do?
Let's see. For instance, there are exhibits about the filming process. And you can experience the traditional culture of Kyoto.
I see.
And there are chambara shows too.
Chambara, a genre of action-oriented samurai films referring to the clashing of swords. Chambara?
And you don't just watch them, they'll really teach you the chambara style.
Whoa, you can really try chambara?
I'm not sure about that, but we can at least do that.
That? What's that?
You'll see when we get there. That's right, so let's go.
Huh? What is this?
Well, which do you want? You have to choose. Actually, why don't you choose for us too?
Choose for you? Me?
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay then.
And let me warn you, you'd better choose seriously.
I know. Let's see. For the two of you... I'm ready. Are you guys still changing? Well, women always take longer to get ready.
Here we are.
Huh?
Cute.
Whoa!
Ta-da! How is it? Do you like it? I'm sorry we took so much time.
You guys look so amazing.
Thank you. You don't look bad yourself.
Really? I couldn't really say. Do I look like a samurai?
Yeah, you look like a dashing samurai.
Seriously?
Yeah, you look like a dashing villainous governor. Yeah, evil governor.
I mean, that's not a compliment at all.
Took you long enough.
Feh. But anyway, I didn't think I'd get to dress up like this. And moreover, yeah, the girls really look amazing. They always look great, but I think I prefer them in the Japanese style clothes. What's wrong, Akira?
I just don't think I can accept this.
Can't accept what?
You picked a princess costume for my sister, so why did you make me a lady samurai? I wanted to be more feminine, like a Maiko, or I wouldn't have minded a princess outfit like Oni-chan's either.
Well,
You just what?
I just kind of,
Just spit it out already.
it's just, Akira is such a happy, active girl. I think this suits her better than princess clothes.
Ah!
Right? Don't you think, Makoto?
Yes, I do. As your older sister, I also think that outfit brings out her charm a bit more than the others. Hang on a minute here. What are you guys talking about in English? But while I know you're saying it in English so she won't understand, I think you should probably tell her.
But I don't know what she'll do to me if I tell her that.
Come on, stop leaving me out of the conversation. I don't think it will be bad. She'll be happy to hear it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I know you guys are saying bad things about me. We are not. We're complimenting you. You're lying. Fine then. You're saying I don't look good in pretty things? Come on now, don't pout. Fine. Villainous governors who enter into conspiracy will face my judgment. Prepare yourself. Let's do this.
Huh? Whoa, wait a second here. It's dangerous to swing a sword around.
Resistance is useless.
Whoa!
Thank you for riding the Shinkansen today. The train will blah 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 blah.
Just 2 days. Such a brief 2 days. But we got so much done. There's so many places we didn't get to go. Next time I go to Japan, I'll have to come here again. Farewell, Kyoto. Until we meet again. Huh? It's awfully quiet right now. What are they? Wow, Makoto's already asleep? I guess it's natural, after all the walking we did. So is Akira? Nope, Akira's awake, but... What's wrong, Akira? Tired?
No, I'm not so tired.
She just said, I'm not so tired, but with the Japanese spin.
It's no use.
What's no use?
English. I can't speak it.
Oh, that was English just now? I thought she was talking to me in Japanese.
Why can't I be more like Oni-chan?
Like Makoto?
Yeah, I've kind of been thinking about that since we came to Kyoto. Thinking that I wish I could be more like Oni-chan. Oni-chan's always been so beautiful and kind, and she knows everything. She even speaks English. She's amazing. Don't you think so too? Oni-chan is amazing.
Yeah, she's certainly knowledgeable and pretty good at English. But remember, she's not as good at cooking as you are, Akira.
Well, that's true, but that's not such an important thing.
You think so? I think cooking is an amazing skill to have. What?
Nothing. Thank you.
Sure.
But even so, I can't really compete with Oni-chan. Oni-chan is... I've always been so proud to have her as a sister. Ever since we were kids. Our relatives always crowded around her. Mako-chan is so cute. Mako-chan is so smart. They always praised her like that. When they did, I felt so happy for her, as if every compliment to her was a compliment to me as well. But it really was her that they were complimenting, not me.
Akira.
But don't mistake me. It's not that I'm Higandaru or anything.
Higandaru?
You haven't heard of it? How to explain? I think it's like jealousy, sort of? Right, yeah. It's not that I'm jealous of Oni-chan or anything. I'm just, sometimes, I really hate myself.
Hate yourself?
Compared to Oni-chan, I feel so inferior. And the more I think about it, the more I start to hate myself.
That's awful.
When I was a kid, my parents recommended that I take English classes with Oni-chan. But I didn't go. I was too afraid of being compared with her. Her sister speaks so well and Akira so poorly, I was afraid they'd say something like that.
I don't think that would...
Yeah, I know. I guess I really am just being Higandaro.
But... Sorry, that's not...
But even though I know that, I can't help but think it. So I build up this Jiko Kino and get even more sensitive about not speaking English.
Jiko Kino? Self-loathing.
Sorry, do you know what Jiko Kino means?
Yeah, I think I do. It means you start to hate yourself, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Akira?
But I really wish I had just done it.
Huh?
If I had just taken the classes, I wouldn't feel frustrated as often now. I'd be able to talk to you in your native language as easily as Oni-chan did today. Maybe then I wouldn't have to act so tough and could just be Are no mama no mune no ora wa aruru ni siru.
What? Look, I'm sorry. I just... That thing you just said was a little too complicated for me to understand.
You don't have to apologize, just... I guess I was using harder words on purpose.
On purpose?
Yeah, on purpose.
Why?
That's a secret.
A secret?
I really do wish I'd worked harder on studying English. If I had.
Poor smaller sister. Not long after, Akira fell asleep too, and I was left to ponder the real meaning of her words. Once they woke up...
Tadama! Tadama! Woo! I'm beat.
It looks like Akira's back to her usual self.
We were only away for a day, but it really makes you appreciate the home you've got.
Ah, I know how you feel.
Really? Maybe that's one of those human traits that crosses all cultures then. Anyway, it's gone by fast, hasn't it?
Huh?
The time since you got here, it's gone by in the blink of an eye. And now you have to go home in 2 days.
Yeah.
You'll be heading out early then, won't you?
Yeah, I think I have to leave in the morning probably.
I see. Then tomorrow will be your last day for sightseeing.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to see tomorrow?
I don't know. I had to think about it.
I see. It's your last day of sightseeing, so you should really make the most of it.
Yeah. That's right. Like Makoto said, tomorrow will be my last day to look around the city. Where should I go tomorrow? No, the thing I should be asking myself isn't where to go. It's who to go with. For my last day of sightseeing, I want...
Hey, you up?
Huh?
It's Akira. Can I come in?
Akira, sure, come on in.
Sorry, I know you must be tired.
No, it's fine. I'm not even in bed yet.
I see.
Akira, what could she want at this time of night?
Look, there's something I need to ask you.
Sure.
Have you decided, like, where you want to go tomorrow?
Not yet.
Okay, then, do you want to go to Yokohama with me?
Go with you?
Yeah, to Yokohama? How about it? You don't have to, if you don't want to, I don't mind.
No, not at all. I do want to. I totally want to.
Really? Then...
Okay, Yokohama tomorrow. Okay, I've been wanting to see Yokohama.
I see. That's good.
Yeah.
So anyway, see you tomorrow.
Got it. Yokohama, huh? This should be fun.
Yeah, anyway, good night.
Good night. Whoop! I know I said I wanted to go, but I honestly have no idea what Yokohama is. But I don't mind going at all. Because more than where I want to go, it's who I want to go with. Tomorrow. This is my last day to take a trip with Akira. I hope it'll be a good day. Akira. Last day! Last day! Is everyone hyped? Is everyone fucking hyped? Sorry. Yeah, great weather again today. This is my last day to look around Japan. Akira. Should I be saying Akira or Akira? Akira said she'd take me out to Yokohama. Okay, let's make my last day here the best.
So, are you ready to head out?
Ah, yeah, completely.
Okay then, let's start.
Akira, you look really sleepy. Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
But really, you don't look well. Do you think you might be coming down with something? If it's too much of a bother, you don't have to come with me today.
Are you saying you don't want to go with me?
That's not it. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's just that if you're sick, I don't want...
And that's why I said I'm fine and not to worry about it, right?
That's true, but...
Anyway, let's get going. We want as much time as possible to look around, right?
Yeah. I know she said she's fine, but I wonder if that's true? This last week, she's gone out with me so often, done so much, and she just got back from Kyoto. I wonder if all the activity's catching up with her.
By the way, how much do you know about Yokohama?
Not very much, really. They make rims there, and I used to have a VHS tape of Superman beating up Nazis in Yokohama because they were making ships there. That's all I know about Yokohama.
Not much?
Well, to tell you the truth, until you asked me yesterday, you could say I didn't know anything about it at all.
I see.
Sorry,
You don't have to apologize.
but it's like I lied to you.
I told you not to worry about it. It means all my hard work wasn't in vain.
Huh?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Speaking of which, you don't know where Yokohama is, do you?
No, embarrassingly enough.
It's next to Tokyo. It's a harbor town in Kanagawa Prefecture.
So it's not in Tokyo. I guess it must be pretty far.
Nothing to worry about. It may be one prefecture over. You can still get there directly from a large station like Tokyo or Ikebukuro, and it doesn't take long at all. It can't be more than 30 minutes from either station.
I see. I guess it would take longer to go places within Tokyo that require a lot of changing trains, huh?
That's about right. Anyways, I'll save the detailed descriptions of Yokohama for after we get there.
Okay.
Well, here we are.
This is Yokohama?
Yes, this is one of Yokohama's most famous tourist spots, Hoe. Harborview Park, Noe.
Harborview Park.
See? You can see the whole city from up here, dude. I wonder if we can see the Manatsu Marai 21 from here.
Marado Marai? Gotta be a train.
It's an amusement park.
Never mind.
It has Japan's tallest building, the Landmark Tower, and a big Ferris wheel called Yokohama Cosmo World. Anyway, it's kind of like the heart of Yokohama. It's strange. We should be able to see the Yokohama Harbor.
Isn't that the harbor over there?
Huh?
See? There are boats docking.
Oh, you're right. That means the harbor that the park overlooks. Oh, come on. What an annoying name.
Akira?
That's right. I haven't told you about Yokohama yet. This place, Yokohama, was an itty-bitty fishing village 150 years ago.
Small? This place?
Yeah. 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 There were less than 100 houses here. It was that small.
100 houses? How did it get to be such a big city in such a short time? I think they made warships here, didn't they?
Well, because American ships came.
American?
Until then, Japan was in a period called the Sakoku, in which trade with most countries was forbidden. But in 1863, an American named Admiral Perry came to Japan to open our borders. The Sakoku came to an end, and Yokohama was chosen as the vanguard of trade with other countries.
In other words, it was a window to foreign trade.
That's right! Afterward, Yokohama turned from a sleepy fishing village to a town filled with cutting-edge foreign culture overnight. And within a mere 150 years, it became the huge city you see today!
Wow!
You could say that Japan's modernization began right here in Yokohama. When Yokohama became a foreign trade port, the whole area was designed to cater to foreigners. So they built a lot of Western-style buildings in this area, and it became a big tourist spot.
Western style, huh?
Yeah, anyway, as long as we're here, you want to look around?
Yeah, I think so.
This is called the Yamari Chiku. In Japanese, in English, I think you call it Yamata Burahu.
That's not English.
Yamata Burahu.
Burahu? I bet she means bluff.
And because people from consulates for European countries like England and France lived here, it became an upper-class residential district. See? Do you see all the adorable houses?
Yeah, I see what you mean. It really is strange, having all these European-style houses in the middle of a Japanese town. But from our standpoint, I guess it doesn't seem that strange at all. But right now, I'm more worried about how unwell Akira's been looking since this morning. She looked exhausted the whole time on the train. Hey, Akira, are you sure you're okay?
Huh? I'm fine. What do you ask?
It's just, you look completely exhausted. Hey, if you're really tired, you don't have to force yourself.
I told you I'm fine. I'm not tired at all.
I hope not, but
Anyway, let's get going to the next destination.
sure. Anyway, I'll have to just keep my eye on her.
Here we are. This is...
Chinatown, right?
Wow, that's amazing. You got it right off the bat.
I think it would be obvious for anyone looking at it.
The Chinatown in Yokohama is said to be Japan's biggest, alongside the ones in Nagasaki and Kobe,
It does seem pretty big for a Chinatown.
right? Originally, this area was a settlement for Europeans who came to trade here, they say.
I see. So how did it end up as a Chinatown?
You've been listening. Because when Japan opened her doors, there weren't many people who spoke foreign languages. So the Europeans would bring Chinese people with them since they could communicate with the Japanese in writing. They say that the area where the Chinese people lived became the basis for this Chinatown, but back in those days, the Europeans still outnumbered the Chinese in the area.
Wow.
All that changed in the 1923, I think? There was a pretty terrifying earthquake called the Great Kanto Earthquake. Over 140,000 people died. It's called the greatest disaster in Japanese history.
140,000? Must have been a lot of damage.
There was. The damage was so bad, people were even thinking of moving the capital to somewhere else.
If that happened, Tokyo wouldn't have become the city it is today.
Anyway, the Great Kanto earthquake caused a lot of the foreigners in this area to move back to their home countries. And the ones who inherited it there were Chinese were the Chinese here, yeah. In the years that followed, the region developed into the big Chinatown we see today.
I see.
Yeah. Hey, do you know Sunbun?
Sunbun?
I think you call him Sun Yat-sen in English?
Oh, Sun Yat-sen. We studied him in my history class. He was a Chinese revolutionary, right?
Yes, a revolutionary. They say that after he was exiled, he spent some time here in this town and continued his revolutionary work.
Wow! I didn't know that.
Anyway, one of the highlights of Yokohama Chinatown is the Kentai Byo.
Kantai.
Yeah, it's Byo, venerating one of China's most famous military generals.
Byo?
A Byo is where you worship ancestors or other great people. I think you call it mausoleum in English?
Ah, you mean a mausoleum.
So Kantai was the name of a really strong general who lived in China around 200 AD. He had a really long beard, and he's renowned for his sense of duty, not just in China, but Japan as well. Have you ever read the Sengokushi? I think it's translated in English under the title The Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Ah, I've never read it, but I know of it. They use it a lot as a motif in anime, right?
Right! The General Kanu that you see in those anime is the Kante venerated here.
Right, but my image of Kanu is totally as a girl.
That tells me a lot about your anime viewing habits. By the way, The building only dates back to the 40s, but the site itself is over 150 years old. In other words, Kano-san's been protecting this area for 150 years!
So he's like a protective spirit.
That's right. As long as we're here, would you like to play tribute? Pay tribute? Blah, blah, blah.
Sure, right.
This area really feels like a total Chinatown.
Drinks water.
So many Chinese restaurants, see? And all these odd little shops up and down the street.
I see.
Hey, look at that one. It's full of cute little trinkets.
It is. I've never seen anything like these. It's amazing.
Isn't it?
That's what I said, but there really are lots of Chinatowns all over the world. There are reasonable Chinese restaurants even in my town. I mean, it's not that I hate Chinatowns or I'm bored or anything, I really am worried about Akira. I'm grateful for her for explaining so much to me, but she really does seem less energetic than usual. She's not smiling or getting mad at me the way she usually does. I really feel like she's forcing it. Hey, what's that? The delicious smell wafting through the air. Want to eat, Akira? It'll be my treat. Akira? Hey, Akira!
Huh?
Don't say huh. Did you hear what I said?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course I heard it. Where was I?
You were talking about all the shops in this Chinatown.
Right, yeah, I was talking about the number of shops. Yeah, I know all about that. I think
Akira is definitely...
that's it. There are over 600 stores in Chinatown, and almost 250 of those are Chinese restaurants. There's so many, I bet it's hard to decide which one to pick. Speaking of food, I think I'm getting a little hungry. Hey, it's about that time. Let's get something to...
Akira,
What, you're not hungry at all?
it's not that. Just maybe it's time we went home.
Huh? What, you're not having fun?
That's not it. It's not that at all. Just
What?
I really think you're under the weather today, Akira. I think it's best if we just get home. Right. There's no point in pushing yourself so much you get sick.
Said I'm fine.
Huh?
I told you, I'm just fine.
But,
Don't butt me. If I said I'm fine, I'm fine.
Akira...
By the same token, if you're bored, just say you're bored. If so,
I'm not. That's not it. That's not it, sort of. Can I really say that I wouldn't have preferred that we go somewhere else, at least a little? Or maybe what I'm thinking is, if we'd gone somewhere else, I could have seen more of Akira's expressions.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. That means you're bored.
No, that's not it. That's not it at all.
Just... I get it.
Huh? Get what?
You want to go home? Then fine, go home.
No, I didn't say I want to go home.
Yeah, then like you said, I'm not feeling well, so I'll go home. Is that what you want?
It's not like that at all.
And once I'm gone, you can go wherever you want. I'll go home just like you want, so...
Wherever I want, by myself?
Well, you think I'm boring, don't you? Then I'll stop wasting your time. It's your last date, and you want to go somewhere more fun, don't you? So I'm going.
Akira! Wait, Akira! Hey, Akira! Do I have a womp womp sound? Oh, wait. We're...
Game over, yeah!
There. I ended up chasing after Akira, and we really ended up going home. No matter how I tried to talk with her on the train, she wouldn't respond. I guess losing her temper like this is more proof that she's not feeling well. Anyway, I'll let her take it easy today. Akira?
Why did you come with me?
Well, I can't just go sightseeing while you go home alone.
That's why I told you I was fine.
Even so, hey, come on. Where are you going? The house is that way.
The supermarket. I forgot to get one of the ingredients for tonight.
I told you not to worry about that. We'll get dinner somewhere. Like at the conbini over there. See, don't worry about it and just... Akira,
Okay, I got it. If you want a konbini bento for your last day, you can just buy it yourself. I don't care anymore.
Akira!
Hmm.
Pant, pant. Akira, she's so fast. I have to catch her. Ha, ha, ha. She got away from me. Akira, she ran into her room and won't come out. Did I say something to offend her? I was just worried about her. Looks like Makoto's gone off somewhere too. The house is so quiet like this. I've never been like this before. It's never been like this before. Akira, this is my last day here in Japan. Why did it have to turn out like this? Why?
Why? Tadama!
Makoto.
You're back already? That was fast.
Well,
Speaking of which, where's Akira? In her room?
yeah.
What's wrong? Did something happen? Did you try to make a pass at her or something?
No way! I would never do that!
I'm kidding. No matter how shameless you are, you'd never do something like that. So, did something happen?
Well, sort of, but sort of not.
When you put it that way, I bet it was...
Was what? Makoto?
I can't do it. It's not my place to explain it. You'll just have to figure it out.
That's cruel.
Anyway, if Akira won't come out, we'll have to figure out something for dinner. It's your last night here, so maybe I ought to whip up something myself.
Huh? Whip up something. Makoto's going to cook. Makoto's going to cook.
Let's see what's in the fridge.
Wait, Makoto.
La la la.
If I don't stop her, this is going to turn into another disaster.
Ah,
What's wrong?
look, in the fridge. It's packed with ingredients.
Oh, you're right. Why is there so much in here?
You don't know?
Huh?
I think I know.
If you know, then what is it?
You're hopeless. Here, let me give you a hint.
Hint?
Have a look in the entrance.
Entrance. Is there something in the entrance?
Just go and look.
Let's go and look. What could it be? This is Akira's bag? She was carrying it? Huh. There's a book peeking out. This is... Makoto, this is...
Do you know what that is?
This is a Yokohama guidebook.
Did you look inside?
I saw... Yes, so that's the entirety of my hint. As for the answer... No, wait, she said that.
Yes, that's the entirety of my hint. As for the answer, well, it looks like you've gotten it.
Yeah. The Yokohama guidebook Akira was carrying. All the best sightseeing routes, all the most popular sightseeing spots, and all kinds of information about them. She had checked them all in such detail.
I imagine that was the first time she's been to Yokohama. The first
time.
So she must have checked it all out in detail. So probably stayed up all night.
So it's not that she wasn't feeling well. And after all that, page after page, there's notes handwritten all over them. Was this all so she could give me a tour?
I told you not to worry about it. It means all my hard work wasn't in vain. It's strange. We should be able to see Yokohama Harbor. But in 1863, an American named Admiral Perry came to Japan to open our borders. All that changed in 1923, I think.
Wow, that all just happened. Then that was all because in here and there, she's translated the harder words into English, even though she's so bad at English. She's garbage at it. She's abysmal at English.
This area is called the Yamate.
Okay, I remember this. I don't have to read this again. This just happened. This just happened, game. Uh-huh.
She really is an awkward one, that girl. But she really tried so hard to prepare and wrote down all the English she's so bad at. Then all the ingredients in the fridge are probably the same reason. She didn't want you worrying about her today. She wanted you thinking highly of her.
To think highly of her? That's why she worked so hard? And after all that, I just... AKIRA! AKIRA! You can stay in there, just hear me out. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't know how much you were preparing for today. I didn't even think about it. Now I know how hard you worked for me. And after all that, I just ruined it. It's like I just trampled on all your efforts. AKIRA, I guess she won't come out. Listen, AKIRA, maybe it's too late now, but I just want to say one thing. I'm sorry about today. And thank you. She won't come out of her room. She won't even talk to me. I guess I must have hurt her really bad on my last night here. If I had realized her feelings even just a little bit, then maybe I could have had a better night my last day here. And then maybe I could have told AKIRA about how I feel about her. How I feel. Yes, I think but there's no way I can do that now. Maybe tomorrow. I hope she'll talk with me at least a little bit tomorrow. If she does, then...
I guess she isn't coming out.
Yeah.
I'm sure she knew when you'd be heading out, but I guess she just wants to be stubborn. I really am sorry. I'll try to call her one more time.
Don't.
Huh?
Don't bother. It's time. We have to go.
But
I really would have liked to see her one last time. To hear her voice, but let's go, Makoto.
at least say goodbye to her.
I left a letter in front of the door to her room. As long as she reads that, it should be okay.
A letter?
Yeah. All my feelings. All my thoughts are in that letter. As long as she understands how I feel,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I see. I understand.
It was just a week. And I don't like leaving it behind like this, but this house and AKIRA, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming to see me off.
It was nothing. I hope you'll see us again sometime.
Sure, and you should visit my town sometime.
Sure, I'll definitely try.
Anyway, bye.
Yes, bye.
Farewell, Japan. And...
Wait!
Huh? AKIRA?
Thank goodness, I made it in time.
AKIRA! You came! AKIRA?
Hey.
Yeah?
I'm very sorry to make you be displeased yesterday.
Huh?
But I was so sad because I really wanted to praise you.
AKIRA?
It might be very selfish, but I feel you forgive my behavior I did yesterday. The next time, guide me your country. I must go there someday. So please wait on me till that day.
So please wait me till Zade. Till Zade. Okay. Huh?
See you again, promise you me.
Oh no, I got caught up in the moment. But that meant what I thought it did, didn't it? That's it, the paper bag. Akira gave it to me just as we parted. I wonder what's in it. A doll? And a letter?
I made you a doll. It looks like you, doesn't it? I'll be waiting breathlessly for the day we meet again. This is the seal of our promise. With love, Akira.
Akira. Waiting breathlessly for the day we meet again, eh? If we're going to meet again someday, if she's going to promise that, I'll have to show her around my country. So then, I'll be studying Japanese every day so I can communicate my feelings to her without misunderstanding. Until the day I see her again. For that day. Guys, we did it. We did it. And we got Best Girl. We got Tomboy. How much better does it get, huh? I think we got the best ending. And there are 2 expansions. I'm not going to play them today, but they do exist, and they will be played sometime. Okay, come on. All right. All right. There's no reason to put that on the screen. Fuck. What? There. Perfect. Look, we did it. We beat the game. We went to Japan. We learned about Japan. We went to Yokohama, and we learned that the ships were made there. And, yeah. I hope that was super entertaining to everybody. I beated it. I beated the main game. There are 2 DLCs that I'm hoping are voiced for my voice. Because to read an entire visual novel is pain. It's pain. And it's because of the way that I read an entire visual novel. If I just read it all straight, it would be fine. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Woo! I finally made it. Let's see, the next thing I need to do? That's right. What the fuck? Hold up. What's happening? What's happening? The fuck is happening right now? Then I need to get on a train. After I take the Narita Express, I do this, then that. Right, it's perfect. It's been a whole year. She swore she'd come visit me in my country and told me to wait for her. Kira had promised she would come, but it never seemed to happen. I'm sure she completely intended to come, but she was still in school. She didn't understand how hard it was to raise your own money, take time off, and go overseas by yourself. I really did want to keep that promise to her, but more than wanting to keep a promise, wanting to see her again was my overriding feeling. And so I came back to Japan. Naturally, I kept it a secret from her. That's creepy. Let's see, I think this is where I change trains? Then there's AKIRA. What if she's mad at me for not waiting for her? But still. Is this the same game, or did it just go directly into the DLC? It's been a whole year. It hasn't changed at all.
Oh, no way!
Ah? AKIRA! I can't believe we bumped into each other like this.
Why are you here?
Well, I just really wanted to see you.
Oh, you...
I
told you to wait, you jerk. What is it? What's so funny?
You reacted just the way I thought you would. AKIRA?
There's so much I want to say, but I won't try right now.
Just what?
I just want to enjoy my happiness from seeing you again.
AKIRA.
Welcome home.
Is that the ending? Okay, that was the ending. All right. He leaves, and then he comes back to see the tomboy again. We got the best ending. We got tomboy ending. What more could you ask for? We did it! Yay! 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 Now we really beat it. But like I was saying, there's 2 DLCs that I'm hoping are completely voiced, or at least partially voiced, just so it saves my voice, because my voice gets very scratchy from reading these because of the voices that I do. Anyways, yay! Woo! Woo! See you later. Have a good time. I'm going away now. I'm going away now. I'm leaving. GG's. GG's. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Atarashigako. Domo arigato. Bye-bye.